Yes.
Kindly not mentioning this matter. There's some
Correction, give it.
I pray for inclusion, my lord.
Inclusion under what heading?
In motion, my
Motion.
Yes.
Which year?
lord. 23, my lord.
23 motion. Now you are mentioning. Before September, it cannot be given, sir.
Kindly take up a mention.
That monthly list has been published today. देखिए था September list से दिए.
Yes.
My lord, this matter, two matters related to that Kali Puja, my lord might remember. The petitioners are pressing social isolation at the instance of the private respondents, and police authorities are now taking steps. Item number 1043 and 1044 of this.
And see after देखिए ये list है को गोटा इधर देखिए दिन upgradation है कोनो एक दिन दिए दो.
My lord, may I permit it?
Two matter.
Upon notice to my learned friend, my lord, I am mentioning a matter, my lord. This is matter was fixed for order, my lord, but no order was passed till date, my lord, and the opposite parties, they are carrying on the construction of the road on my plot of land, my lord, and I cannot do anything, my lord.
For orders, when was it fixed?
My lord,
For orders,
no date was fixed, my lord. My lord, I have supplementary affidavit I have prepared, my lord, and recent photographs are there, my lord. They are carried on with the box, my lord, in spite of any, my lord, taking steps, my lord. My lord, any date we fix, my lord.
earlier mentioned.
My lord, no,
I'll-
no.
কি করে হবে এখন?
My lord, for order it was fixed, my lord.
For order fix must be there must be a date,
No date was there, my lord.
no week.
No.
Week.
My lord,
लिखे ना बोलो दिखे देवे.
May I have to mention the item for updates? हम लोग प्रेम item number 1500. Check up any day, but fix up any time, any day, kind of fix up any.
Not this week. Next week. This week let the list.
My lord, may I permitted to mention a contempt application, my lord, for inclusion.
Friday. Friday.
My lord, may I
for the
permit it to
inclusion
mention for application for substitution, my lord.
নিয়ে দিন ফ্রাইডে গুলো দিয়ে দেবেন অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা নিয়ে নিন ফ্রাইডে দিয়ে দেবেন.
My lord, am I permitted to be mention a matter, my lord? My lord, this is a recalling application of the order dated 14th September.
Give it. Next week. This week I will not get any matter.
May I be permitted?
Which year? Now you are mentioning after the monthly list is published. Will come up in the September monthly list.
May I be permitted to mention a matter?
my lord, may I permitted to mention for inclusion.
What inclusion? Motion?
Inclusion in the list.
Which year?
25.
25 inclusion. Why? When was it filed?
I don't know.
25 what inclusion? Every matter is in the list. জানে না সব এই তো
My lord, the matter was listed earlier, but the matter has not yet been listed since the matter is a part heard.
Ah.
The matter was listed earlier, but the matter has not yet been listed because it's a part heard matter. So considering the urgency of the matter,
But whose matter? I don't make part-heard matters. Part-heard ki nahi.
587 of 2020.
You go check the earlier orders and then mention tomorrow.
May I be permitted to mention?
Yes.
Permitted to mention one matter to move on. Said my lord.
Unlisted.
But on each and every Janmashtami matter, one religious organization, they forcefully enter
তো 16 তো জন্মাষ্টমী.
but তার মধ্যে হলেই
File it and mention.
After filing, I shall mention my grateful.
May I be permitted to mention a matter before your lordship? This matter was supposed to be coming in the monthly list of 24 puja vacation. Thereafter, the matter has not appeared. I come from a very humble background, your lordship. My money has been wiped out from my account. Thereafter, police has confiscated that money, but that money is still lying frozen in the custody of police. This matter could not be taken more than 2 minutes.
So now why are you mentioning? After the monthly list is published? Should I mention in the earlier month?
That is very well, lordship. Can it be please taken to be mentioned, your lordship?
Not before September. যদি
come from a very humble-
নাহলে সেপ্টেম্বরের আগে হবে না. Not before September. I cannot include. Give the slip.
I'm saying from the urgency
Great.
matter, my lord, we have filed it. I've got the WP number. I was praying for Lord to take
When is the presentation form date given?
6 Wednesday.
6 হয়ে যাবে তো বুধবার তো আর কি আর্জেন্ট আছে.
That's coming very close, my lord. That's only my worry.
6 it will be done, sir, until you take a resolution. নিয়ে নিয়ে তো 6 তারিখে যেন থাকে দেখে দেবে. 6 তারিখেই আছে প্রেজেন্টেশন ফর্মে.
That's Wednesday.
Six.
Well, I'll come back and mention in case there's a problem, and I'll be on 6th.
On 6, yes.
Obligation.
This includes interstate ramification.
Huh?
Interstate ramification, minor order of the petitioner has been taken, but still she cannot be recovered. My lord.
Upgraded, not now, sir. Not now. Just wait for a week.
Have your lordship signed it, to mention the matter, for inclusion, my lord. Lord, the 2025 matter, my lord, disappeared, my lord, and for the mistake, my lord, we could not, my lord, appear, my lord,
What was the direction?
my lord has sent it to monthly list of September, my lord. We could not,
Take out application.
we have taken out one application, my lord.
The application heading is
May I be permitted to mention one matter for inclusion in list under the heading assigned matters?
Friday.
May I be permitted to mention one matter for upgradation?
Upgradation not this week. Next week come, I'll see.
Lordship, with extreme compelling circumstances, Lordship, I'm mentioning a matter I have mentioned on previous occasions, Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner's daughter was killed in very mysterious circumstances, and then a report of suicide was staged, your Lordship. Lordship, now supplementary charge sheet has also been filed. We have placed the same through supplementary affidavit, your Lordship. Kindly, Lordship, takes this matter.
Which
Hearing, your Lordship.
Hearing no এখন next week come.
My lord, may I mention
Fix a date and a time,
Next
your
week,
Lordship.
next week.
my lord, may I mention item number 8 and 11. My lord, matter is fixed for at 4 p.m. today, my lord. My lord, instead of today, can it be taken up?
The other side, bring the other side. I have
Yes,
no
ma'am.
issues.
Yes,
It will be called just now. It will be called.
yes, my lord. And
You bring the
another
other
prayer
side.
also, my lord, let it be within court time, means it should be fixed at 1 or my lord 2 or 3.
4
My
matters,
lord,
one.
Learned Advocate General, my lord, it's quite impossible for us to bring him here, my lord. This is a very important matter regarding the opinion, formation of opinion form. They are collecting, my lord, Aadhaar card, my lord, in the name of research work, my lord.
Ask
Yes.
the other side to come.
Under compelling circumstances are mentioning this matter to move possibly praying for leave, because this is the issue with a learned advocate of this High Court. Now, Lordship, regarding Jogacha, Lordship, the traffic, Lordship, the learned advocate requested the concerned police that he has to come to High Court immediately, where he was stuck for a period of more than 40 minutes. The concerned police officer not only abused this learned advocate, but pushed this. Kindly consider this my complaint.
So what is the urgency? There is whatever you file it, mention the matter. File it and mention the matter.
So kindly, as early as possible, Lordship.
File it. Yes.
I'm mentioning this matter for inclusion, WPA number 16701.
Okay, no inclusion. Monthly has just come out. Yes. Give it. So
We are mentioning two matters for extension of the interim order.
before Friday, mention the matter.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter for inclusion, my lord?
Just today is the monthly list published, no inclusion.
My lord, warrant of arrest has been passed, but till date no steps have been taken, my lord.
We'll see. Let the matter. Chalo, Lisa Dako.
Item number 1.
Item number 1, I am appealing to the state respondent, my lord. Lordship directed us to file an affidavit in opposition, a comprehensive affidavit. Well, we have served on them to both the main writ petition as well as the supplementary. We have filed a composite affidavit.
And in the said affidavit, kindly have a look at page 14, my lord.
No hearing now. You are not going to use a reply. You're not going to
Reply is
use a
not
reply.
required because it is evident that they have failed to comply the section 6(1) provision of the. Kindly have a look at page 14 of the.
I'm then completing the hearing then
My
without any affidavit in
my
reply. Very good. Chalo. Yes.
But the incident had happened on 13th of November 2024. And the mail that has been annexed in the opposition, my lord. Submission of pending monthly report on schedule offense under NIA Act 2008, dated 13th of January 2025, my lord. As per the provision of section 6, my lord, It is once a case has been registered under section 6 under the Explosive Substance Act, my lord. Immediately, he has to the police station used to comply the section 6 provision. My lord, may I read the section, my lord?
Yes, how have you dealt with over here, Mr. Ganguly?
Kindly, two documents, 14 has been shown, kindly have a look at page 15 also,
I've seen, but then where is the information passed
Yes.
to the central government?
That is not with us, we have already, when the report was prepared, we have sent this to the authority, who will ultimately forward it to the, this is for the purpose of submission over there, at page 15, we have stated to them, thereafter, the
But then you have got to inform that, na?
that has to be informed by that department. We have
The IG Special Task Force, West Bengal.
we are applying for 4, 5, and 6. For 5 and 6. For 3, then we'll have to take that instructions.
Well, in the meantime,
then Home Secretary, who is appearing?
I have to take instruction, then if I have to appear, I have to take instruction, because I have been instructed only by this. So,
Because up to IG level it has reached. I believe this automatically goes over there. Anyway, this document you have received from the Barrackpur Commissionerate.
yes, because I am appearing for them.
Take instructions from the IG Special Task Force whether it has been informed or not.
Take an instruction to that.
Petitioner has filed affidavit in opposition with an enclosure. A petitioner, state respondent, has filed affidavit in opposition with an enclosure, which has been forwarded from the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Detective Department, Barrackpur Police Commissionerate, to the Inspector General of Police, Special Task Force, West Bengal. The said mail is of 13 January 2025. Pursuant to receipt of the mail, whether any steps have been taken by the Inspector General of Police, Special Task Force, West Bengal, has not been informed to this court, and Mr. Ganguly appearing for the stay 8 submit is that he is representing respondent number 4, 5, and 6.
4, 5, and 6 instructed me,
4, 5, and 6. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, let a communication be made on behalf of the state to the Inspector General of Police, Special Task Force, West Bengal, in respect of the contention advanced in the writ petition. Let a fresh report be submitted by the aid office on 25th of August 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the same heading, and the same heading under the heading for orders. Learned Advocate 8 for the petitioner waives his right to file any affidavit in reply. Learned Advocate 8 for the NIA.
Yes.
NIA is present. Madam, Oppo Tarikin affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondent number 4, 5, and 6. We kept with the record. Now, the city on the Home Secretary 4, 5, and 6. We kept with the record.
Mr. Rajdeep Ojulari is appearing.
In connection to the security of the petitioners, my lord, in the first occasion, my lord was directed to provide security. The security has been withdrawn, and last month, my lord, one of the member has been killed again. FIR has been lodged before the concerned police station. My lord, security be provided in the meantime, my lord.
How can like these orders be passed into be mentioned? Come 25th, we'll consider. Next.
Mr. Rajdeep Ojulari, TSG is appearing for the Avian office.
Where is he? No, he doesn't have a junior over here also. Huh? तो लिखे थे राजदीप मजूमदार for Union of India DSJ.
Well, let the report be kept in the record, Milord.
Huh?
The report be kept in the record, Milord.
Evidence-
The point and affidavit, Milord.
That is
No
it.
opposition. I'm grateful.
Report होता है. Evidence in opposition.
Lord, I appear for the state led by Land Senior Mr. Kullan Bandopathyay.
Where is the affidavit in opposition?
Reply subject to the supplementary notice filed by the petitioner. And as per instruction I am submitting, as we have filed 3 status reports.
Today I have not kept for those, sir. Today I have only kept.
To file any affidavit in opposition.
You do not propose.
As per instruction.
State what you will do.
The state, Lord, I have no.
Time period has passed. That is why the matter has been brought at his instance.
Why not?
Time period for filing affidavit in opposition has passed.
Yani.
24th of July, you were supposed to file your affidavit in opposition.
Lord, your lordship kindly, Lord, extend 7 days time, Lord, so that I have no instructions today, Lord, Mr.
Lord, how,
Bandopathyay.
what, 30, June this matter was taken up.
All right, lordship kindly fix it up.
Next
Next
Monday,
day,
I'm
by this time, Lord,
next Monday, I'm keeping this matter.
my Lord, may recall that
26th
Mr.
of June, your
Bandopathyay
lordship
said
heard it.
up to
But now we are in August.
20th
But
August.
he's not got instructions whether he's going to file his opposition or not. My lord, what is
24th of July was the date. Leave it today.
That's right, Lord. Mr. Bandopathyay requested your lordship, Lord, because he's in session, Lord, in Delhi.
So when you are wanting?
But 20th he'll be coming, 20th August. After 20th, your lordship kindly fix it.
18th was the date for hearing. In front of him, I fixed the matter. But just take instructions whether
My lord, my lord.
I'm keeping this matter only for affidavits, whether you are going to file the affidavit or not.
My lord, my lord.
Yeah.
Sure, affidavit in reply.
Kindly, yeah, just take 1 minute. My lord,
Next
kindly
week, next week
keep
I'm
it tomorrow, my lord. In 1 day, he can get his instruction whether he's going to file the affidavit or not.
Affidavit in reply on behalf of the CBI in respect of the supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioners be kept with the record. CBI learned advocate appearing for the CBI waives any right to file affidavit in opposition. However, it is submitted that status reports are being submitted before the jurisdictional court, which may be made available in course of hearing of the writ petition. State has prayed for accommodation for filing affidavit in opposition. কি করি? Monday, list the writ petition under the same heading on 11th of August 2025 under the same heading. Under the same heading বলেছি না? ঠিক আছে। বাস। আপনি আগে ফাইল করেছি তো।
Lord, may I just humbly say this? My lord, he can take instructions, come back tomorrow, my lord, whether he's going to file his affidavit or not. And then your lordships can fix a date. My lord,
Yeah,
again, after 1 week, he will come and say, I want to file my affidavit. I want another 3 weeks.
No, 18th is the date. Near about another 1 week, I will extend that side only for year.
I have to find my reply also.
Reply you will take some time. So how much time you will take?
Number 3,
এই মাসে হিয়ারিং আরম্ভ করে দেবো।
my lord, under the same heading.
Grateful. I am for the petitioner.
Yes. Who is for the state?
For the respondent number 8.
Who is for the state? না নিয়ে নিচ্ছেন স্টেটের কেউ নেই। Who is for the state?
State has been served, my lord.
চালা তো। Last time also none appeared on behalf of the state. Let me see how did you file the serve the state. দেখি এভিডেভিটটা দাও দেখি।
GP, my lord, the private respondent.
অফিস অফ দ্য জিপি কে সার্ভ করেছে। মহা জ্বালা হয়ে দাঁড়ালো।
Kindly pass it over for a
আরে earlier occasion also same thing has been done.
Questions, my lord, matter appeared, but state is not specific.
Let it be taken up tomorrow, then, my lord.
Regularly same matters taking up is very difficult. Next week. The একটার সময় দেখেন come back at 1 o'clock. ওই শো একটা রেখে দিন, শো একটা 150 ইনকাম।
Affidavit of service be kept with the record.
করেনি ভাই মামলাটা। Service law।
দাও তাতেই দাও।
Item number 4. 4, my lord, I appear for
Number
this case.
4, my lord. I'm for the petitioner, my lord. The matter is, my lord, the matter is regarding the petitioner is a lessee of a shop room, my lord, and the private respondent is the legal heir of the original lessor, my lord. And my lord, now, my lord, the private respondent, my lord, is disturbing the egress and ingress of the petitioner, my lord, to enter into the shop room, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner filed a application under section 163 to BNSS before the concerned court, my lord. And my lord, there was a direction to file a report to the police authority, my lord. They failed, my lord. Kindly come to page number 48, my lord. 48 is the last portion, my lord. On 5th June 2025, my lord. It was recorded, my lord.
Why don't you go to the civil court? This is not the
My lord,
headache of the executive
it
magistrate.
shall be civil in nature.
My lord, this is that the private respondent is I have filed a complaint before the police authority, my lord. They have not taken any.
So for parking issues, police will interfere.
No, my lord, the report has to be filed by the petitioner. That was the direction by the
Empty case has already been
That
dropped,
case
my
has
lord.
been dropped.
Dropped, my lord.
Well,
It's
as
again
my
not
lord,
their
as my lord,
absence,
they have
my
not filed a report, my lord.
After the case has been dropped, you have got to get the order set aside. That executive magistrate application, MP case number 1002 of 2025, you got to get that set aside. It has been dropped.
Dropped, my lord, as my lord, they have not filed any report, my lord. That is the reason, my lord.
How can it be? This is a right order or wrong order, sir?
My lord, that is also not recorded in the but that should be recorded, my lord. It is a civil in nature or something like that, my lord. That has not been served, my lord. Filed, my lord. That should be, my lord. Only, my lord. My prayer is before your lordship to direct the police authority to survey to vigil to survey the
Well, as a petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is, as in spite of informing the police authority is regarding the obstruction created in the free egress and ingress, as also on issues relating to parking. No steps have been taken by the police authorities. Full stop. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that there has been a dispute and the petitioner approached the learned executive magistrate. Full stop. However, the say 8 case being MP case number 1002 of 2025 has been dropped. Full stop. Next. Petitioner complains that the police authorities during the say 8 period did not file any report, consequent to which the court the learned executive magistrate dropped the proceedings. Be that as you are the respondent.
I'm for the respondent, and my lord, this is wrong submission. Kindly page 48, for their absence, the case has been dropped, my lord. Page 48, my lord.
No PR police report as yet.
Learned advocate for the private respondent.
That is the reason, my lord. Kindly
Kindly
read the order.
Kindly read the previous.
Learned FP is absent. First party absent. Learned advocate appearing for the private respondent on the other hand submits that since the first party was absent, first party being the petitioner was absent, the case was dropped. Be that as it may, police authority would in the circumstances keep a vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace takes place. So far as other issues are concerned, parties would settle the disputes before the jurisdictional civil court. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 15034 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the records of our commission.
Keep lovely.
Number 5, with the deepest apology, Lordship would recollect, my junior had mentioned this matter just now, but your Lordship was please not forget it. On Friday, I had mentioned this matter for seeking leave before your Lordship. This matter relates to missing of a minor girl. Your Lordship had asked me to mention giving the number today, so that your Lordship could.
Just wait for some time.
Extremely urgent, the minor daughter is missing. We apprehend.
Which number?
We had filed it, this is the.
Which number?
It's not happening in list, but we have filed it in lordship, but asked me to give the number. Kindly takes
So where is the date fixed?
the 7th.
It will be taken up on Thursday.
Your lordship and itself directed to give the number.
7th is not far away.
We had given notice also. Kindly consider minor daughter is missing, madam. We apprehend, madam, if she is taken to Nepal, it will create a lot of ambiguity, madam. There's an interstate ramification. You're afraid for CBI investigation in this matter, madam. Kindly, madam, take it.
No. Come on,
Then may I
7th.
pray the 7th on the
7th it will be taken up. 7th.
Kindly, madam, it will last.
ওটা দিয়ে দিন 7 তারিখে যেন থাকে মামলাটা প্রেজেন্টেশনের ফর্মে ডেটে যেন থাকে চলো চলো
এটা দিয়ে দেবো।
নেক্সট
For the petitioner, lordship was hearing this matter on the last day. Well, the petitioner has inherited the rights of his grandfather, his right now Borgather. Now, my lord, an order of ad interim injunction is in my favor. Thereafter, I made an application for police assistance before the civil court. That has also been granted. In spite of this, the police is not providing me any sort of assistance. Well, I have every right to cultivate on my land. I am in possession and I will do. Kindly ensure that that any sort of physical harm and or injury is not harmed on you.
petitioner
My lord, I am
petitioner is agreed by the
I am protected by the civil court order.
My lord, we are in possession of the land, my lord.
so if you want to do a hearing in this matter sir exchange of evidence come back that will be better for you
My lord, it is on.
চলো এক্সচেঞ্জ অফ এভিডেন্স দিতে আরম্ভ করতে এবার বন্ধ করো ডিসপোজাল কারো দরকার নেই এই মামলাগুলো পড়ে থাক হাইকোর্টে 5000 মামলা জমুক
My lord, this can be
না না no you want to file you affidavit
Yes, my lord.
learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. Learned advocate for the private respondents intends to use affidavit in opposition. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Let the same be kept with the record. Let the affidavit in opposition be filed by a 15th of September 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, by 26th of September 2025. Release the writ petition and a hearing in the monthly list of November.
In the meantime, I am praying for an interim order so that I am protected by all means, my lord. By the police, police will, my lord, will ensure this much, my lord.
November মাসে আসবে
petitioner resides at Amritsar.
Who is the state?
The state was not there.
Yes.
The petitioner resides at Amritsar. He received a phone call from Singur PS that an FIR was lodged. FIR was lodged against the petitioner.
What are you wanting?
Lordship, he wanted the details of the case, but
that is not for the police to give, sir.
they asked for
Yes, what happened?
money from the petitioner. Lordship.
This has been registered. Private respondent served with notices, and the petitioner has taken bail. My
Here. You got a report?
Yes.
Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner approached the court as he was unaware regarding the case for which the police authority had called him. State has submitted a report which reflects that on the basis of a complaint, specific case being single PS case number 325 of 2025 was registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of BNS 2023. According to the report, it reflects that a notice under section 35(3) of the BNSS was served on the petitioner. However, the petitioner on or about 15/7/2025 surrendered before the jurisdictional court and obtained bail. Having regard to the fact, particularly with regard to the prayers which have been advanced and the steps which have been taken by the petitioner, I am of the view further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA number 15412 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Next.
Well, this is my affidavit of
Who is for the state or the Union of India?
state is also a part of it.
Who is for the state? Who is for the state?
On the last two occasions.
This is second time coming matter. Third time. It is. কতগুলো ফিক্স করবে এরকম ভাবে কাদের দিচ্ছে কারা আসছে না কিছু এগুলো এক কাজ করুন এটা নট টুডে করে দিন কাম টুমরো levitate his position I'll check from the GP office next
Number 12.
now it is 8 to 10, 11 who is for the petitioner
11
Ah.
said 4 my lord, and I'm asking for adjournment.
where the petitioners bring them in the meantime I gave you time bring them
Pick up my call.
bring where is Mr. Shondipan Ganguly bring him I'm just carrying on when they come I'll just fix the date 12 yes
12, my lord, I am the petitioner, my lord. In this,
State my lord.
my complaint specifically states that an order of court has been forged and manufactured for the purpose of modifying land records, my lord. That is my complaint.
where is that
My lord, annexure P3 at page 28.
Page 23 and 28 will not use.
where is it page 23
Page 28, my lord, page 23 is also there.
23
So 23 is before the learned district magistrate, 28 is before the police authorities.
28
My lord, kindly sees below page 30, particularly the second paragraph.
with commissioner of investigate the same thing where is the allegation of forgery পুরে ডিল দক্ষিণ দিনাজপুর কোর্টের নাম ভাঙিয়ে এক পেক এলআর আপিল মোকদ্দমা where is the forgery allegation
My lord, will kindly give me a moment.
এইটুকু বাড়ি থেকে পড়ে আসবে না I think
Yeah.
you got to read at least those portions which will be part of your submission
My lord, I should.
I can. Below 29, lordship kindly look at below at the middle. Koten nam bhangiye 30.
no that is not forgery
Basically,
where is the
340
forgery
340 applications he is trying
My
to
lord, 29 I have said লোকজনের সহায়তায় fraud practice করিয়া DL LROর দক্ষিণ দিনাজপুর কোর্টের নামে
175 go before the learned magistrate
Milord,
চলে আসুন
only
My
one
lord,
appeal,
my
Milord,
lord, only one.
he has preferred an appeal. Milord, in appeal, the maintainability question is there. His interim order
But
has been
only
Find the civil suit.
only
The
thing,
civil suit,
only
the
thing,
injunction
only
is
thing, my lord.
go before the learned magistrate not
No, only thing, my lord, when it comes to the private respondents, they have made a frivolous complaint against me. That in that that case, and that in that case, the petition was filed, which and police have been told to give me assistance.
Milord,
if you continue like this I will not allow that
I'm sorry, ma'am.
there's a I say pronounced both of you are fighting over land issues I've got no issue
yes,
no
basically land issue. And we are since
you have to prima facie satisfy a court of law at least what is the forgery
My lord,
try to appreciate
he submitted that a document has been forged, a order has been forged. My lord, but where that document applied, relied, that has not been mentioned in the petition, my lord.
that I have seen
And my lord, this is
the magistrate he will ascertain regarding the particulars of the document
And
which has been forged you understand
My lord, I will, my the only difficulty, my lord, will for once, my lord, will kindly come to page 39, my lord.
I'm 39
My lord, my lord will kindly take the relevant portion is at page 40, the last portion of the paragraph. I am of the view that if any inconvenience are faced by the petitioner, she should report the concerned police station, which would extend its assistance in accordance with law. Taking advantage of this
so what is the forgery over here
the forgery is the entire order has been manufactured and it has been
what order has been manufactured
My lord, this order is at page, my lord, page 20, my lord.
the forgery includes the documentary evidence what has been forged
But the order itself does not exist. An order which does not exist, which has not been passed by a court of law, the law is being relied. This is a document.
who has relied where it has relied why it has relied the interpretation of that court how I will know it
my lord.
absolutely land dispute.
my lord, ingredient of section is not, my lord, here, my lord.
Nothing is there. Nothing.
They are not apply, rely that forged document.
That order I may, but if a fake document is being relied upon to obtain an order, I have every right.
Clearing the confusion. Milord, from that order, which my landed friend is complaining about, Lord Lordship kindly sees Lord that 89 of Lord the appeal number is given, which is being dealt with. That is the appeal, the order my landed friend is complaining about has been referred by my landed friend's client. That has been dealt with, rejected. Now, Lord, they have preferred a review. That
He
has been
can make an
rejected.
application
Then,
before the
they have
civil
made
court has to
These,
do.
but today, if a fake document is relied upon on a in a court of law, I have the right to make a police
Petitioner
complaint.
বাজে সময় নষ্ট করে দিচ্ছে 11:23 বাজে petitioner is agree বললাম তো by the by the fact that on the foundation and claims that on the foundation of forged document the private respondents had taken advantage for establishing their title over a plot of land. Full stop. To that effect, information was furnished to the inspector in charge, Mongshiari Police Station. However, no steps have been taken. Petitioner is agree, particularly with regard to the earlier order passed in WPA 9390 of 2025. Full stop.
But I've preferred a review therefore.
That is been
Learned aid, advocate appearing for the private respondent and submit that an appeal was preferred by the petitioner against the order passed by the BL and LRO.
DL and LRO.
Huh?
DL and LRO. DL and LRO.
DL and LRO. Achha. The said appeal, according to the private respondent, was dismissed. Subsequent to which the writ petition has been preferred. Full stop.
He says, ADML, not directly district, assistant.
ADM LRO. ADM LRO was the original authority.
Yes, that order was passed. It is appearing at page 22.
And the appellate authority is who?
He was the appellate authority. That appeal order, my landed friend is the aggrieved of.
No. First order, Achha. Concerned authorities করে দিন। Having considered the learned advocate for the state is present, having considered that so as right title interest of a plot of land is concerned, this court will not intervene, and it is for the parties to settle such disputes before the civil court. Further, if the petitioner is in possession of any document to substantiate the claim that documents have been forged to establish title at the behest of the private respondents, in that case, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. London magistrate would assess and ascertain in respect of the accusations and pass the necessary directions. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 15660 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies of. We would need
Getting my lord, item number 8.
Active return.
In 11, my lord.
So the rest of the persons who are there, you inform them they are not wanting to do today.
Well, your lordship, there is some urgency in this matter.
Malato.
Then can it be tomorrow? Then
Tomorrow, but he is wanting she's wanting 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock it will be very difficult.
Day after tomorrow, 12.
Then to normal course tomorrow come back, it will be in the morning hours only. If I retain the matter in the list, it will come at the top only.
Yes, ma'am.
Bring the advocate general then. At 4 p.m. just inform all the advocate. At 4 p.m. just তুলে দেবেন উপরে এমনি automatically চলে যাবে। ডাকুন 13, none appears for the petitioner. For the petitioner, who is for the state? Have you served the state? Sir, have you served the state?
Yes, my lord, I've served.
When?
My lord, I served it in the last week, my lord.
Office of the government pleader or post?
By post.
Post কি করে হবে? এটা পরে 2 সপ্তাহ পরে স্যার দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। Go serve on the office of the government pleader, sir.
The office of the government pleader I want to serve. They are saying since we have given a short date, they are not taking it, my lord.
Mr. Shamanto appear in this matter. I'm keeping it after 2 weeks. Bring the report, whatever you want after the 2 weeks. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner is directed to hand over a copy of the writ petition to Mr. Jayanto Shamanto, learned aid advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state. The same is being done as non-represented aid the state. Full stop. Appointment of Mr. Shamanto and a junior of his choice be regularized by the concerned authorities. Learned advocate for the state aid we learned advocate for the state if required. We will call for a report and take necessary instructions from the concerned authority. List the writ petition. আর একটা হেডিং 4 বার করে একটা মোশন নেওয়া ফর অর্ডার্স করে দেবে এসে যাবে লিস্ট দ্য রিট পিটিশন আন্ডার দ্য হেডিং ফর অর্ডার্স 2 সপ্তাহ পর আজকে কত 4 তারিখ 18 on 18th of August for orders. Next চলো
Number 14.
For the petitioner.
Yes, very good.
Your Lordship, petitioner is the father of respondent number 7 hearing, and Your Lordship, he has made an application under.
Where is that application?
Lordship, application is not annexed herein, but the forwarding report from the SDO has been annexed here.
Where is
page number 17, annexure P3 of my writ petition.
17.
17. 17.
Yes. So this is an order under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act.
This is the report, Lordship. The police is inquire. The petitioner allegation is true. The police is petitioner can suggest him. They please complain the specific complaint. Complaint was lodged, Lordship. And kindly second page, Lordship. Report.
What are you wanting actually?
Your Lordship, at present I am wanting some maintenance to be provided.
The maintenance police cannot give you.
No, not police.
The maintenance you go to the.
They are not taking action against the respondent number 7.
So where is the order of maintenance?
Lordship,
order of maintenance.
Lordship, then kindly direct the respondent.
How can I direct? I cannot direct the SDO. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of petitioner being petitioner being deprived by he is by the private respondents being the son, naki?
Yes,
Being the how many?
One son.
Being the son. No steps have been taken in by the police authorities. Petitioner has enclosed an intimation of the subdivisional officer. However, there is no order of the subdivisional officer for maintenance and or any other directions under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents Senior Citizens Act 2007. So far as the police authority is concerned, the police authority is have already drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135(3) of BNSS, as also Mograhat PS case number 253/25 has been registered for investigation. Yes, what do you have got to say?
All the allegations has been done by the petitioner is totally denied.
The maintenance you are paying.
Yes, I'm paying the maintenance already. Already the petitioner has imposed my property. Already.
Baap includes whose
I have
whose
gifted
house?
the I have gifted the and now he is saying that it's his property. It's true. Technically, it's true.
Gifted the property.
So why are you under the act? There is provision for cancellation of the gift. Did কোনো prayer করেনি কিছু করেনি চলে
না বাস 126
আচ্ছা কি হলো আচ্ছা learned advocate for the private respondent denies and disputes the accusations, be that as it may. If a specific order is passed by the SDO under the provisions of Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007, in that case, if directions are given to the police authorities, then only police authority will act in a particular manner. For the timing, the steps taken by the police authorities are justified. As such, no interference is called for. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 15848 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Take a mic and go on. Huh? Microphone is there. Go on. How much more you want to speak?
Your Lordship, may I get a copy of the
report? A copy of the report behind it. কিছু মামলা নেই বড় বড় বুক নেই সব টু লাইন লিখতে বললে Yes, who is there? Who is for the petitioner?
Your Lordship, my senior is engaged in another court. Kindly keep it.
After vacation. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. Lists the writ petition in the monthly list of November 2025 under the same heading. Next, chalo.
Your Lordship, I am for the petition.
Yes, that
Obstructing
matter.
from cultivating my land.
State. 5 minutes. কিছু নেই। অর্ডারটা আছে?
Obstruct, obviously I'll file.
What cultivation problem?
My lord. Page 61. Page 61.
Page 61.
My representation.
No, no, representation. Where is the early order? Learning advocate appearing for the petitioner submit aids that he has been subject to obstruction at the base of the private respondent ends for cultivating the land.
Representation same plot.
Have you got the earlier order?
Yes.
Show me that.
But despite that, they are.
এটা দিন তো petitioner alleges that in spite of informing the police authority no steps have been taken. Same parties.
Yes. Now, another as a plaintiff, they have also filed a
ঠিক
title.
আছে ওইসব learned advocate appearing for the private respondents on the other hand submit aids that earlier between the same parties. Another writ petition was preferred. And it has been categorically observed therein that since a civil suit is pending between the petitioner and the private respondents, and the civil court is already insisting of the issue, so far as right, title, and interest of the property is concerned, the same would be considered by the civil court. Right? Police authorities would police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126. They would continue their surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16455 of 2025 is disposed of.
Right. 17.
Report নেই, এটা হচ্ছে WPA এর order.
I appear for the state.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Petitioner? Yeah.
My lord, petitioner is a senior citizen, my lord, a retired headmaster.
What are you wanting? Tell me.
My lord, I am just wanting to take FIR according to my complaint.
My lord, kindly seize the report. My lord, I'll just briefly tell your lordship, my lord, 14 years have passed, my lord, since a deed has been executed. My lord, it has been after 14 years, my lord, they have come up with a contention that the land does not exist, which has been sold. My lord, the father of the respondent number 5 was the seller. My lord, I did not find any reference to respondent number 5 in the deed. My lord, so my lord,
you go over there before the magistrate after 14 years. 2011 you executed the deed was
in paragraph number 5 of the writ petition. I particularly noted that, my lord, in the time I have supplied them with several legal notices. My lord, they already the son accepted
go before the learned magistrate
amount.
Go before the learned magistrate.
Once 1 minute, my lord, kindly come to the section page number 16 and except P1.
High Court will not direct for FIR, sir. I am telling you, go before the magistrate for registration of FIR.
Kindly have a look for 1 minute.
I will not look into that. First, satisfy me the 14 years and what is the provision under the law in case the police refuses to register FIR. Tell me. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of cognizable offence being made out, no steps have been taken by the police authorities and repeatedly the police authorities have been informed by the present petitioner. Full stop. State has submitted a report or reflects that the registered deed of sale is of the year 2011. Substantial time has passed as the first of the information was on July 2025, having considered that
paragraph 4.
Having considered that the police authority is not sitting tight, but because of the we're not sitting tight on the issue, but since there has been a lapse of time, they found that the person who executed the sale deed has died, has expired. So having without entering into the same, I'm of the view that since the police authorities, according to the petitioner, did not respond petitioner would better be advised to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned magistrate will assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary orders as he deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16489 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. The second time.
The petitioner.
Yes, sir. You are the state.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My petitioner before your lordship is a widow. My lord, her husband was murdered in the year 2017.
Here's the report.
My lord, she has a lot. My lord, a small plot of land. My lord, going there. My lord, she was threatened by the the panchayat member of the panchayat, local panchayat. My your lordships know. My lord, nowadays, my lord, the member of the panchayat is my lord all above. My lord, she is my lord threatening continuously. My lord, I cannot, my lord, go into the my lord my land.
My land is a questionable issue.
No, my lord, it was decided in the shoot. It was decided, my lord. Everything is decided, my lord. It was demarcated land.
When did you send this information?
My lord, your lordship, kindly, my lord, come to my lord page
2025.
My lord, 52, my lord, page 52, my lord. Twice, my lord, they refused to, my lord, accept. My lord, my apprehension, my lord, since, my lord, I had a, my lord, in the family, my lord, the incident, my lord, my husband was murdered 2017, my lord. I and my lord, only my son resides, my lord.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that she's a widow. Is aggrieved now. Petitioner complains that she is a widow, as her husband was murdered in the year 2017, and subsequent to which she had been in.
My lord, last page of the report.
Yeah, and she had been in continuing the cultivation in respect of the land which was inherited pursuant to the death of her husband. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that title suit number 94 of 1997 is pending before the civil court between the previous owners of the land and the Gram Panchayat over the issue of possession of the land referred to in the writ petition. The petitioner has been added as a plaintiff in the say suit, and the defendant happens to be respondent number. Salahuddin Haldar is respondent number.
No, my lord, Panchayat Pradhan and my lord, respondent number 5, Baki Billah Haldar. This is the person, my lord, who is my lord threatening and my lord with the anti-socials, my lord.
কি বললাম এটা? Defendant happens to be the then Pradhan of the then Pradhan of Lalpur Gram Panchayat. Be that as it may, since the civil court is already insisting on the issue,
Already, my lord, case has been instructed.
and the right title and interest over the said plot of land would be decided by the said court. Police authority would only restrict themselves for maintaining peace and tranquility. Report reflects proceedings have been gone under section 126 BNSS.
My lord, I do not know, my lord, what my lord suit he is talking about, but my lord, decree. My lord, page 36. I've annexed the decree, page 36. My lord, your lordship will find at page 39, relevant portion at page 39. 39 and 40. So degree, my lord, certified true copy. Degree, my lord, the suit of 2008, 7.
2000, it is 1997, 70, it is 74 or 94? It is, huh? Are your report says 94? फालतू देरी करिए दे आजे बाजे मामला नहीं है समाज का
This suit has been degreed, my lord. Now they are saying, my lord, suit is pending, my lord.
So go for execution of the decree, sir.
No, my lord, everything was, my lord, then my
Where is
lord,
the
after
order
this
of the
degree,
order
my
of the belief? Show me.
no, not believe, my lord. I am in the possession of the land. My lord, the question arise, my lord, by the, my lord, the belief and degree, my lord, if I am not on the possession of the land, my lord, I am in the possession of the land. My lord, after the degree, your lordship will find, my lord, the declaration, my lord. There is a plot of the, my lord, the panchayat was, my lord, your lordship kindly come to, my lord, page, my lord, 44, deed of declaration, pursuant to the, my lord, decree.
2007
Yes, my lord, 2007
তাহলে তো
decree.
আরো গন্ডগোল যে প্রাইমারি হেলথ সেন্টারে দলিল হয়ে বসে আছে।
My lord, your lordship, may I get back the report and your lordship?
For affidavit, sir, কিছু করতে হবে না, কেটে দাও। Petitioner, I'm
my lord, your lordship, my lord,
keeping the matter pending, sir. No, sir, without evidence.
my lord, only one thing,
No,
my lord.
what one?
Considering the, my lord, considering the, my lord, the condition of the petitioner, your lordship, my lord, I am surviving, my lord, without my husband.
No,
because
no,
some,
that
my lord, who was murdered.
no, sir, no
2017.
emotion, no emotions.
Can you take it up any day subsequent? My lord, just I will go back and I'll
No
go to the
second
report
time.
and come back before your lordship.
No, come. You either you have got to file exception or affidavit in reply. Let them
My lord,
file the.
if I have, my lord, file exception, my lord, straight away come before your lordship kindly pass the order. My lord, if I, my lord,
No, it's a false.
my lord, take a chance, my lord.
No chance. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. The contents of the report are disputed by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Let such report be submitted in the form of an affidavit in opposition within a period of 4 weeks. Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed 2 weeks thereafter. List the writ petition in the month list of November 2025 under the heading hearing. Cholo.
My lord, in the meantime, your lordship, I should not be, my lord, the police should take steps, my lord, so that, my lord, I'm going to, my lord, police station since the, my lord, other side is, my lord, the local panchayat member, my complaint will not be taken by the police, my lord.
Elected members, they will do like that. কি করা যাবে?
But kindly, my lord, protect me, my lord, for the, my lord, otherwise, my lord.
You can't have both things, sir. You will dispute the report. You will want interim orders. Both things cannot be done.
Kindly appreciate, my lord. I have to dispute it, my lord. If the reports are, my lord,
then let them exchange.
Kindly appreciate, my lord. My lord, I am going to the police station, my lord. Police station will not take my diary, my lord. My complaint, my lord, since the, my lord, I am making complaint of the, my lord, the panchayat.
Wait, it will be taken up.
That
Milord,
action, your
they
lordship,
they have already, not they have not gone to the police station, they have sent the email.
Actual discrepancy.
My lord, thrice police came to my house.
No way.
My lord, thrice after this repetition, my lord, thrice police came to my house.
Go before the appeal court. যা করবে কি করবে। In charge of
This protection, my lord, I am paying, my lord, only before your lordship, my lord, today.
That is for your land you are wanting, na? Not for yourself.
My lord, land.
The only land you are not presenting you are not presenting the proper picture. That is the difficult. There is suppression of material facts. Half of the land you have given to the primary health center.
Everything, my lord, I have stated. Your lordship, kindly, my lord, I have stated, my lord, I have not concealed, my lord, I have not, my lord, I have not, my lord, everything I have stated, I have not concealed anything, my lord, in the repetition, my lord. I have not suppressed any facts, my lord, I have stated everything.
No, I have understood. Oh, come after.
All the documents in the repetition, your lordship. And your lordship, kindly
let them revert that. No more. No, go to the appeal court. There is an appeal court over there. Chalo, next. No, sir. No, sorry. Yes.
Litigant, my lord, the appeal court, your lordship knows everything.
No, I can come to high court means can go up to Supreme Court. Chalo, Ashun. There are alternative remedies available. You don't go to the local. You are telling me. If somebody doesn't listen.
Yes, my lord, your lordship.
Inaction.
My resident, I'm not, that the civil dispute is a land problem.
This is a civil dispute, sir. If you want the police to intervene, they will pull out the somebody is power.
No, a person can ignore the first instance come to the High Court and person will not be able to avail the intra-court appeal. I don't believe that, sir. 226 jurisdiction means what? Taking away the right of the jurisdictional courts.
Not paying before your lordship, but only protection. What I am saying, my lord.
Protection, you go over there. Unnecessary, I will not increase.
Go to the police station, my lord. In the meantime,
Don't go to the police station. Go to the. Sir, if any offense has been done. Chalo, next.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, at first I'm praying for unconditional apology because on Thursday I was on virtual meet, but
hear you properly. Yes, what is the matter about?
Lordship, the thing is actually a case has been registered in Bidhannagar South Police Station pursuant to the direction of the local CJM, but at first the preliminary inquiry, the police has stated that it is a civil in nature matter. Finally, learned court is to direct them to draw an FIR. FIR has been drawn. Actually, no investigation has taken. Charge has been the final report. Lordship, there is a transfer of 2 crores of share. How can that be a matter of civil in nature?
Milord, the issue pertains to Milord. After the death of the father of the petitioner, the dispute cropped up between the petitioner and his brothers. We have made thorough investigation, Milord, seized the documents, Milord, save and except the issue of transfer of shares, Milord, no issue of forgery could be established, Milord.
So who has signed for transfer?
Milord, these are internal documents, Milord. Sign.
Internal means share transfer has been done. How did the transfer of share take place?
Milord, that has been done, Milord, by virtue of the directorship of the companies, which comes under the Companies Act.
So this complainant was removed as a director?
My lord.
Huh?
My lord.
No, Lordship. I am director of the company till now.
Milord, what reveal, Milord? Your lordship kindly comes to page 3. Page 3 of my report, Milord. Fourth paragraph, Milord. Upon
Lordship, 2 stepbrothers have sold out all the properties.
Other evidence, it could be learned that a dispute arose after death of Pawan Sikaria, father of the petitioner, and respondent number 4 and 5 between the complainant and family member and the accused person in question of legal hereditary. It could also be learned that the accused person transferred the property by virtue of directorship of the company, that is Sikar Infrastructure Private Limited. No evidence was found in respect of forgery. Even no evidence could be collected to frame the charge against the above noted accused person. The transfer of shares of private limited company is primarily governed by Companies Act. And Milord, the complainant filed a partition suit in question of legal heredity, Milord, vs company case, company suit.
Lordship, may I submit?
Which is currently pending with the Honorable High Court at Calcutta. So, Milord, ultimately, the matter resulted in filing of the FRT, being the matter civil in nature.
Milord, may I submit?
You produce a case diary, sir.
Milord, may I submit?
Let the case diary come, thereafter I'll hear the matter.
One thing, my lord, perhaps state doesn't know. My lord, over the same self cause of action, Dhantaramgarh PS case number 173 of 2022 has been lodged in Rajasthan.
That is a separate property, Lordship. I am in that court. That case is going to be moved today itself.
So bring the material.
Just want to indicate that
Lordship, they may not give you. You give that. They may not give you. Collect the document.
Lordship,
we are actually not aware of that.
FIR only.
Whatever it is, see, I'll see the check the parties whether they are not. Just if it is in Hindi, translate that in English.
Translate version is good.
Petitioner is agreed by the final report or submitted aid by the investigating officer of Bidhannagar or South Police Station 282 dated 9/11/2025. According to the petitioner, there has been in transfer of shares
32.5% share.
The transfer of shares which are questions.
Details is there, my lord, in the last page. Last
Which
page.
are questions. I've seen that. But that's why we have a statement.
My lord, the last page, my lord.
That's why we have a statement.
My lord, my lord.
But these are where is this? You have sent this requisition. Where is the answer?
No, that answer is not here, my lord.
When your report speaks, your report and that requisition varies actually.
When this writ petition was filed, well, effort has been filed, but that has not been mentioned in the petition. Well, effort has been filed.
It is annexed here with lordship.
Returnable date is fixed in September.
There are transaction which are questionable. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Learner Advocate 8 for the private respondent number.
4 and 6.
4 and 6 is present. Having in regard to the fact that the final report has been submitted 8 and the and the petitioner has questioned and the conclusion arrived at, which is civil in nature, by the investigating agency. Let the case diary be placed by the state. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthlies of September 2025.
Grateful, lordship.
Report submitted, we kept with the record.
Lordship, a copy of the report may be handed.
Not now.
And lordship, if service has been filed.
If service file we kept with the record. Yes.
I'm appealing for the petitioner.
What is your state?
My lord, Mr. Banerjee.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner's daughter, my lord, she went missing on the 4th of December 2024. Her body was found from a lake, my lord, near the slaughterhouse on the 7th of December 2024.
From where?
My lord, near a slaughterhouse, my lord.
Where is the area?
My lord, it is in under Nazad police station. Now, my lord, I'm telling your lordship, the petitioner is the mother. But after the body was recovered, my lord, 302 case started by Nazad police station. My lord, from December till about 30th of June 2025, my lord, no steps were taken by the police. Not even a single notice issued to the petitioner also. 30th of June 2025, my lord, coordinate bench of this honorable court transferred a Nazad police station case, my lord, to the CBI involving Sheikh Shahjahan. My lord, the police, my lord, there is some relevance because, my lord, the persons, my lord, who are there are the influential persons in the present case as well. Now, what they are doing, after that judgment has been passed, the very next day, 160 notice given to me. The very next day, other relations of this family are being arrested.
Produce the case diary.
Lordship, kindly come to page 25.
20?
Players for CBI.
25. Yes.
As far as the place is concerned, Lord, your Lordship kindly allow. Lord, I will come with the case diary as well as.
Find the nature and direction to submit a report with the.
And I am satisfied, your Lordship. I am led by Learner Advocate.
Because for 6 months, nothing has been done by them.
Let them produce a case diary.
But should I fix a time and date for this? This is extreme.
Time
I'm requesting, my lord. I can only request.
All তাহলে অন্য ম্যাটারে বাদ যাবে কাল থেকে আর হবে না petitioner is agreed by the manner in which the investigation is progressing in connection with Najat police station NAZ80 police station case number 559 of 2024. Learned advocate submits that though a murder case was registered on 7th of December 2024. Ito to probo no.
December.
The face is bad.
কি হবে গাড়ি চেঞ্জ হবে কি করে কি বললো but there has been no progress in the investigation.
Notices are being issued only after the transfer of investigation by the court.
Your Lordship, can you see? Yes.
1st of July.
ঠিক আছে
Complainant's family.
You produce
Complainant's family.
Let the state submit a progress report along with the case diary on কবে করতে পারবে এরা কেউ আর্ধেক মামলা করছে না একই মামলা 4 বার করে ডাকতে হচ্ছে last week of August on 25th of August 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the name for orders 25th of August
No.
For orders যখন দেবো
Only my lord, in the meantime let them not give us any notices. No, my lord, they are giving notices, we are complying with it. Now, my lord, they are harassing us. I'm telling you, lord, only my lord, one thing, one prayer, let the notices
from the bar.
Yes, I am the complainant. I don't want, my lord,
You establish that
I am being harassed. I got
No, I'm disputing.
25th
Till then, let them not be disturbed. At least let them assure.
Notice you accept, you have problem, you face problem, mention the matter.
Deep regretful, deep regret.
Mazde cholo. Case diary and report, whatever. Yes, sir.
Item number 21 and 22, I am praying for an adjournment on behalf of Mr. Dev.
Lani advocate appearing for the petitioner. Praise for accommodation. List the read petition on list of November 2025 under the same heading. Baisho type. Next. No. Teaser.
Item number 23.
My lord, Bhai. Who is the other side?
My lord.
5 is complete. Who is for the state? You.
I am for the state led by Mr. Lodit Mohan Mahato.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে তাহলেই হবে
Number 8. My lord. Engage in code number 8.
You have got the report.
Report is in the
report is there.
But I am not engaged in this matter.
Huh?
I am not engaged as a state advocate.
কি হলো তো who there is no junior of the learned advocate? Huh?
Junior is Ziaul Haq.
Who is এ তো junior নয়
in this matter?
What is this, sir? The juniors will not also appear. This report is not there. He is not the advocate.
Milord, in this matter, in this matter, FIR has.
Yes, what is there?
My lord, this petitioner. My lord, this petitioner in 2025 in the month of February, my lord, she has passed out GNM examination from Malda College. Now, my lord, prior to that, in the month of November 2024, she lodged a complaint with the college authority alleging, my lord, threats and harassment against the principal and others. Now, in 2025, February, when she went to collect her mark sheets and the clearance certificate, the college denied that. My lord, they have taken a ground that fine, you have not completed. There is a guideline.
Police কি করবে?
No. My lord, thereafter the cause of action arises. There is my lord, they complained that they said that they fine, you have not completed the training course. There is a clinical training part. You have not completed. Though you have given an undertaking. Now, my lord, here. My lord, only thing, my lord.
What are you wanting?
The undertaking which they claim that which has been given by me contains my signature and the signature of my father. My lord, those are all false signatures. That is my contention. My lord, may I take your lordship once to the undertaking? My lord, page 18, page 17. Principal and page 18 is my undertaking. Page 18.
Now, what is your case representation? Where is your representation to the police authorities?
Page starts from page 49 to 51. My lord, the first representation was on page 45. My lord, kindly comes to page 45. Once in page 46. My lord, there I have categorically stated exactly what has happened. Second paragraph. I was shocked to find that the document false claims that I had promised.
Claims I had promised is all due clinical and theory hours from
And in the last paragraph, my lord, I stated I was asked to pay 50,000.
The case has already been registered too.
This is a totally
case is registered.
1 minute.
Case was registered. That
yes,
is my
Milord. Yes.
Case registered.
Case number is Milord.
Report. We have not been intimated.
Not report, Milord.
English PS case number 1637/25.
We have not
dated 31/7/2025.
That is our only grievance.
Notice also issued to the principal under section 94. I also submitted the document also.
Learned advocate appearing because this is a complaint of 22nd of June.
There is a
Cases of 31st of July.
writ petition filed by annexing all the documents.
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক
Writ
আছে।
petition failed,
বুঝে
appeal
গেছি।
failed, thereafter
Learned
we
advocate
filed-
appearing for the petitioner is agreed by the act that in spite of informing the inspector in charge English Bazaar police station in respect 8 of the cognizable offence which has been committed. No steps were taken by the concerned police station. On the other hand, ওই জন্য ওকে পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে রিপোর্টটা দিয়ে। On the other hand, learned advocate appearing for the state submits a report reflects that English Bazaar PS case number 1637/25 dated 31/7/2025 has already been registered for investigation. You are for whom?
565 college or principal.
Learned advocate
They
8
have
for,
been intimidated by the police.
learned advocate 8 for the private respondent and submit that submits denies and disputes the contentions and submits that they would take appropriate steps so far as the case which has been registered. Be that as it may, since a criminal case has been registered, further directions at this stage are unwarranted. Petitioner would be at liberty to take steps before the jurisdictional court. With the aforesaid aid observations, WPA 16886 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy to দিতে পারবেন এই তো
Only the case number and PS case number that and the section.
লেখা আছে ইংলিশ বাজার পিএস কেস in the order it is there.
I'm grateful.
Section আছে তো সব?
Report submitted, be kept with it.
Item number 24. 24.
বর্মন ব্লক করে দিয়েছে ময়ূকের জন্য ওনার কেউ আসতে পারছে ইয়েস স্যার
And for the petition.
The lordship entertain this petition.
এই কোর্টে এসছে আর কি করে সকাল থেকে তো জমি জমার মামলাই হচ্ছে তাও একটা জানা একটা ভালো মামলা করে গেল
Read the prayer and the fact.
ইয়েস স্যার
Lordship, the petitioner has preferred this writ petition being aggrieved by inaction on the part of respondent number 2. The genesis of the dispute is
Respondent number
Lordship,
2 is who? IC Arambagh.
IT Arambagh, Lordship.
IC Arambagh কি করেছে?
The genesis.
What are you wanting actually? What is your
8.
page?
Page 8.
Lordship, the
Executive magistrate passed an order. He wanted to execute that order through the writ court. That's all.
Yes, sir. Yes. What do you want?
a direction upon the IC Arambagh, Lordship, to
For
comply the order, Lordship.
so, petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of the executive magistrate Arambagh Ghugli having passed directions in MP case number 1023 of the 8
Lordship,
2025
kindly see the
dated 4
pictures,
7
Lordship.
in 2025 no steps have been taken by the inspector in charge Arambagh police station full stop since petitioner has approached the his court by way of invoking the jurisdiction under article 226 of the constitution of India. This court unequivocally states that the writ court is never an executing court of the executive magistrate or particularly with regard to orders passed under section 163 of the BNSS or section 126 of the BNSS.
My lord.
Full stop. Petitioner will approach the concerned executive magistrate to enforce his own order
My lord.
with for enforcing his order. Full stop. No directions can be passed in the present writ petition with the aforesaid observations. WPA 16909 of 2025 is disposed of. Sarah copies next.
Item number 25.
Obliged, Lordship. Grateful.
That I am for this state respondent.
Yes, sir.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. But this is related to the enjoyment of the property and the police inaction with regard to the enjoyment of my property, my lord.
What are you wanting?
My lord,
Visual.
Still submitted.
no, that's it. But only GD, FIR has been.
No.
FIR.
You know, this
What is your
article has
case?
been
What is your
submitted
case
under
number?
126(2).
Case number. FIR number.
FIR number. I'm
Mr. Ghosh, give the report.
my lord, 269.
269.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in spite of
Page 6 is the charge sheet.
a specific case having been registered at Shaitya police station, being Shaitya PS case number 269/2024, dated 12/6/2024. No steps have been taken by the police authorities. Acha. State has submitted a report
Page 6.
from where it reflects that on conclusion of investigation on or about 30th June 2025, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court against some of the accused persons named there in the FIR. Full stop. Since police authorities have taken the investigation to its logical conclusion, if the petitioner is aggrieved regarding the outcome of the investigation, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate with specific press. So far as the other issues are concerned, police authority would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility or any further untoward incident takes place because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. ঠিক আছে? With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16989 of 2024-25 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the case.
Urgent copy আবার কি?
26
Urgent copy. সার্ভারে চলে আসে।
Not today হবে না। Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation list the petition monthly list of November 2025 under the same meeting of তখন বার করে দেয় এখান থেকে কি ঝামেলায় পড়েছে is 27
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
yes please sir.
The last occasion, my lord, direction is given that make a fresh application to the respondent, and we make an application in 1st August 2025, my lord. And
to the police authorities. Any report is there?
আমরা এটা রিপোর্টটা দাও স্যার এটা অন্য ম্যাটার আপনি কোনটা দাঁড়িয়েছেন তৌহিদ আহমেদ 27 তৌহিদ আহমেদ তো তৌহিদ আহমেদ ইজ দ্য ম্যাটার অন্য ম্যাটারে দাঁড়িয়েছে
নাম্বার 27
এটা 28 এটা 28 ঠিক আছে
27 who is appearing
27 আমার we are appearing সুমন দা
কি হয়েছে
Your lordship knows me in the last occasion I have pointed out so far your lordship's order is concerned that is still binding upon the respondent, which is at which 29 to 30. Now lord, it was the pleasure of your lordship to direct them to send us
a
fresh representation to hold a demonstration. Kindly have a look into 29 and 30. If your lordship's order, they're binds by the order. Wait a minute. I will come up.
So fresh representation has been submitted.
Fresh representation is submitted. Millard, whatever they are asking for today, it is not viable because they are seeking for on কবে থেকে চাইছি জানো
12 থেকে এইটাই এটা 10 সাথে যাই এটা
just no just go to us kind check yes 6 to 20 now they are seeking for 6 August to 22 August for a one prolonged year in the Y channel. May your lordship knows.
Somebody else came over here with the same plan. Madrasa.
That is my senior, my lord.
Now the difficulties that my lordship knows the independence is
Y channel is very difficult.
Very
yes,
difficult.
my lord. That's the reason we send another mail to the respondent.
What is that?
Which is that, my lord?
Kindly give me a copy.
Give it to him. When are you wanting? This is that your application. এটা তো ওরা কি দিয়েছে দিয়েছে your particular preparation and so
adjacent to the any place near Dharmatala, my lord. Adjacent to Dharmatala, any place.
এটা কি বলেছে
any area in Dharmatala, but how many days you are
let this month of independence be over. we will definitely accommodate because
No, no, then the Durga Pujas would come. The difficult.
no,
Yes,
my lordship definitely with
Sir, you remember
Durga Puja
Madras
preparations
time
there, my
will
lord.
come after the vacations.
I remember that.
Yeah, sir, one thing, if you want for 48 hours, I can grant it.
Not
But not for 2 weeks and all this.
It is not possible, my lord.
2 days you
Any adjacent to any place of Dharmatala, my lord. Any
Adjacent to the Dharmatala is not at all possible.
See, you have got to accommodate all the festivals which are coming. You understand?
Yes, my lord.
I want to give you, I have got no issues. But don't for 10, 15 days, 1 week, don't do that.
Then
Other
7 days,
orga-
my lord, 7 days.
Other organizations are there whom I have got to accommodate. There are limited spaces, sir.
My lord, there is.
If you want, then somebody else who is having more followers will come and say, for 6 months I will be doing. I will be handicapped as a court of law. Whatever your 2 days, 3 days you want, any location, I'm granting you. I'll not listen to them.
My lord, 5 days. I mean, kindly, my lord, kindly, my lord, 5 days.
Y channel, you take 2 to 3 days. After 16th, 17th, 18th, you do, no issue.
And not in the night stay, my lord. That is also
a time period, I will say. 16th, 17th, 18th.
My lord, kindly 5 days. my lord.
Yeah, when after vacation you come.
Oh, my lord, 3 days.
আমাকে স্ট্রিক্ট হতে হবে এবার
My lord, 3 days. My lord.
3 days.
Okay, 3
12 hours. Smart, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. 16th, 17th, 18th. Seek instructions, come back tomorrow. I'm giving this matter tomorrow. Tomorrow, come back. 3 days, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Seek instructions, come back, sir. You are also holding a brief for the client. I'm not doing. Take instructions.
I understand the difficulty of the.
এটা কালকে দিয়ে দেবেন হ্যাঁ চলো আরে বাবা হ্যাঁ চলো
Special would kindly come to sees the level of inaction. Kindly comes, or Mr. Bhattacharya is possibly online.
Yes,
Kindly comes to page 178, which is volume number supplementary volume 2.
Just let I have not gone through. Just tell me one thing. You are the complainant or the accused of?
I am the complainant. I am the bank. What is the story? Story is that there's a cash credit account which is opened. On opening, it is said that the stocks will be hypothecated. Whatever payments are going to come into the current account in terms of RBI circular. Thereafter, the loan account is going to be secured with a collateral property.
So what brings you over here? These are all your.
No, this starts. Kindly bear with me. If
your
your lordship wishes to see what brings
so,
me.
What brings you over here?
No investigation done in the last 3 months.
That's a different issue.
Sorry, 3 months. And the best part is the learned, one person is arrested. Pursuant to his arrest, my lord, the learned magistrate is releasing the accused on bail because of certain remarks which I want to show your lordship.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Lord, your lordship, everybody will interrupt. Everybody can interrupt. Your lordship will just hear one particular. Just see one. My lord, just a minute, my lord. Just permit me to show one page to your lordship. After that, I will not
That's
argue.
exactly what I was saying, my lord. I wanted a copy of this
My
supplementary
lord,
affidavit.
I
am not
to my
a
limited
party.
understanding,
I
to
am
my
not a
limited
party.
understanding, how an investigation is to be driven is purely the domain either of the investigating agency or of the writ court. I have not made any averments against the accused person in this writ. Kindly seize page 178. My lord, seize page 178. I will not have to argue anything. I assure your lordship. Please seize 178 and then please seize page 178. I will not argue any further after your lordship sees page 138.
Investigation, nothing else.
It is not my version.
Kindly see the.
Lord, let us not parallelly argue. Seize page 178.
I'm on 178.
Page 178 kindly comes to the last paragraph.
Matter for a conceptual and a meticulous.
The serious subject matter of consideration. This is on his production, my lord. Meticulous. Scanning and scrutiny of the CD failed to satisfy my conscience capable to interfere the existence of any clinching material to hold prima facie pernicious role invested by the accused persons. Even after considerable period since flight of investigation took off, the IO is found to be clueless about any existence of any shell entity being used for siphoning of loan amount provided by the complaint company. The IO is examined on dot. My lord would kindly see this. To assist the court to point out any transaction or transactions by the borrower company which to my ascribed and attributed with criminal intent. I was interacted with while he's standing in the dock to testify the existence of any document. Kindly see the next paragraph, my lord.
July order, your lordship, kindly see also.
Not only that, I will show your lordship two things. There is nothing which is there on record by them till today. Not even one single person has been examined of the bank. And I'll show your lordship page 153. They asked for documents from us.
Go
But I don't think.
petitioner.
Just
What is
imagine.
the submitting?
This is exactly what
At the
it can dictate, and you will ensure that accused persons come out. We exactly know what is going on. We exactly know what is going on. Do not shout, Mr. Banerjee.
I'm not shouting. You
Of
are
course,
shouting.
no, I'm not shouting.
Dictating the investigation.
Please let me place
No,
my
no, certainly not.
Mr. Banerjee. Let me,
It is not
Mr.
proper.
Banerjee. Let
Yes,
me place
Mr.
my case.
Banerjee. Yes.
This is very unfortunate.
No,
my lord.
unfortunately. You are making incorrect statement before.
Let us see. I have filed affidavit.
That is very unfortunate.
This is very unfortunate.
Yes, very unfortunate.
Persons cannot argue together.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Yes,
The bank hypothecated.
Incorrect statement before the court.
The bank
At least I am not compromised.
1 minute, Mr. Banerjee, 1 minute. পড়তে পারছি না. Collateral pipes and fittings have the loan person in the year 2000. The bank hypothecated the firm one property and kept one property into one of the GTAB চলে যাবে.
তুমি তো এটা করছো কথা ওই লুজ পাতা দুটো দাও এইটা নয় অন্য দুটো যেটা বারবার বলছি বার করে রাখতে
You are for whom, Mr. Mitru?
I am the accused.
One of the accused. One of them is two. Ajit Saria, Agarwal Pipe. Who are you?
Sudhan, my lord, yes. Ajit Saria.
Ajit Saria.
Now, my lord, if I get an opportunity, if your lordship allows me, firstly, my lord, I would humbly submit. My lord, if supplementary affidavits or copy is served on me, well, lord, nothing will happen. The
I'm
heaven
sure it
will
will.
not fall. I just want.
These are evidences which are not being collected. Kindly comes to page 153 and kindly sees this. This is deliberately being suppressed. These are coming from vendors.
Wait.
Yes, my lord.
Wait. This case was this case commenced on 21st of May 2025.
Yes, my lord.
Wait for 3 months. It's just nearby, knocking at the door.
My issue was not coming before your lordship. My issue was the anticipatory bail court foresaw the thing. The anticipatory bail court called for the investigating officer to come on talk. This is happening on 6th. That is the reason why your lordship remembers I mentioned, and I'm indicating to your lordship that
I'm not commenting. I'm just waiting.
We are becoming helpless.
Yes, you have tried to understand. Now, after the BNSS has come over here,
yes,
after 90 days, you are supposed to receive a progress report. You are the complainant who has set the law into motion.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
So, till 21st, wait. Had you come on the initial days, I would have taken a different approach. Now that we are knocking at the door of that 90 days time,
right?
Let me allow the investigating officer to continue till that date. On that, after that, I am directing to produce a case diary.
Right.
I will assess.
My lord, only problem is that, my lord, please appreciate. We have a situation where everybody is taking advantage. The accused persons are taking advantage of, may I use the word inept investigation which is going on. Your lordship, please understand, we are playing into the hands of the investigating agency. The magistrate is indicating that. The magistrate is indicative of the fact that nothing has been seized.
We shall file an affidavit.
I have filed an affidavit to this extent. Please understand. Kindly see. Just a minute. Kindly comes to page 1.
To file an affidavit.
Yes. Kindly come to page 153 of my 1 minute. Your lordship would understand what is going on. Kindly comes to page 153.
Where there is a scope for interference now, the investigation is going on.
But they are deliberately not correct. Seize 153. Seize 153. What they have sought from us, what we've given, and these are documents which were there, which the debtors, they were falsified debtors. They were not being investigated. These are bank money, my lord, and the collateral which has been given, my lord, they have been found to be completely scurrilous in nature.
Checked while giving it.
We cross-checked everything.
2 minutes, my lord, may I have.
We cross-checked everything and we gave.
I am not a party.
Yes.
My lord, the allegation is that in 2023, my lord, the partnership firm took the loan of 26 crores against security of, my lord, 30 crores and odd, annual property and hypothecated goods. 2024, money was being, this was a cash rate account, money was being paid, the interest as per the terms. Disputes arose. Disputes arose, my lord, my client had lodged a police complaint against the officers, and that is why I really do not know, my lord, how many cases your lordship has seen where, my lord, the bank, my lord, is proceeding in DRT and is also proceeding in criminal. I have not seen. This is possibly the first case I am seeing that, my lord, the bank is proceeding in DRT under the Recovery of Debts Due to Banks and Financials Act, and, my lord, this one. Now, my lord,
Mr. Mitro, let them come. I'm not passing any order.
may I have copy of the supplementary
Dick, what do I
affidavit, my
do?
lord, without
This
prejudice
kind of
to their right?
your lordship has called for the charge case diary. My lord, what do I do?
Complete after 90 days.
My landlord is saying bank, nothing. Bank's report, pre-visit and propose with lordship.
Yes, we are saying that the false debtors have been given.
No, this is, my lord, very unfortunate. I have some kind of money.
I've seen that.
Your lordship,
Landed advocate.
your lordship would kindly appreciate.
Investigation is going on. How much
Is that they are deliberate. Ask them to show one statement that they've taken of ours.
Commission from
One statement.
and everything will
One statement that they've taken of ours.
Advocate appearing দেখিয়ে দেবে এটা বললে invite
Not one single statement has been collected from the bank, my lord.
bank means who?
We
Bank means
complainant.
who? Bank means who? A number of persons.
Yes.
You have not recorded any statement of employee of any bank.
Sir.
Approach.
My lord, we are telling you what we can do.
My lord,
That's what I'm saying, that they are creating these documents. My lord, the debtors are false. The debtors are writing to us saying that we do not have any separate accounts that where we are paying. My lord, no debtors are genuine. My lord, imagine our situation. Now they are saying that they have created 161. The 161s nobody is examined us.
Aiming for the petitioner.
Where would bank go, my lord?
Is aggrieved by the investigation.
DRT is different.
Aggrieved by the
Forged over here. Every document is
the
forged.
RPS case number 110 dated 8/21/5/2025. Full stop. Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the state is ready with case diary. Say aims the time period of 90 days is knocking at the door on 21st of August 2025. The progress of the investigation will be assessed after the say 8 period is over. Mr. Mitra কে add করে দাও party এবার Mr. Mitra ও let him
No problem. Once it's
লম্বা চলবে তাহলে Mr. Mitra ও
is that, my lord, let us be given the opportunity to give everything because nothing is being collected. Gives us this handle that all the articles which we are producing, they are not being collected, my lord. At least let us interfere.
I don't know this idea.
Your lordship heard anything of this sort?
No question
The
of liberty.
complainant is wanting to give evidence.
It goes without saying. If it
goes without saying.
Mr. Mitra
Sorry that the investigation is completely
আবার কি হলো কি other matters sir Mr. Mitra learned senior advocate aid appear us for
Madhusudan, we'll give. Madhusudan, Ajit Saria.
one appears for one Madhusudan Ajit Saria. Let him be added as a party. As according to the learned senior advocate, already a surfacing proceedings are progressing before the debt recovery tribunal. Chalo, ঠিক আছে. List the writ petition under the heading for orders.
anytime post 27th. I'm not here.
27th.
Anytime post 27th.
Another thing for orders, the September we in the monthly of September 2025. আরে হবে পুজোর আগে ভালো করে হবে
Let a date be fixed. That's all. Let any date be
let it come on the monthly list. I will fix the date. চলো হ্যাঁ report submitted we kept with the record চলো
But I'll come with the case diary on that.
He should have come earlier today only.
Yes.
Today has got the case diary.
Oh, he's got the case diary. Your lordship sees everything.
আর একটা মিনিট কে আছে 29
I will dictate. That's the best part.
29 who is for the state?
My lord.
But wait, আমি ঘুরে আসি তারপর
Item number 29.
Yes.
So this is my affidavit of service.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioners are both senior citizens, my lord. The petitioner number 1 is 63 years old. She's suffering from cardiac issues, my lord. She has a pacemaker. And petition number 2 is her husband, who is 67 years old. Both government employee, retired, living. My lord, the private respondents are living, residents of the same building. My lord, they are creating ruckus every night. They're having parties, my lord. They're leasing out the rooftop and the community hall. My lord, first complaint was registered on 25th July 2024. Subsequently, 2 other complaints have been made in 2025. My lord, no steps have been taken. My lord, senior
Petitioner is agree if by the petitioner.
Kindly see me, Lord, page 28.
All right, petitioner is agree if by the petitioners are agree if by the fact that they are senior.
Kindly see page 28 of the writ application, Lord, for movement. Kindly see paragraph.
Petitioners, I'll come to you. When I'll come to you, I'll definitely ask you. Petitioners agree if by the inaction of the police authorities as according to the AM, the private respondents have been in disturbing the peaceful enjoyment of the property, and to the at FAX, several intimations have been in advance to the police authorities, but till the 8, no steps have been taken. Yes, what happened? 28 is what?
Paragraph 2, my lord, that police, my lord, already initiated a proceeding under
My lord,
section
they-
107 of the my lord's criminal procedure. The report that has been submitted as my lord in paragraph 2 specified what is the conduct of the petitioner. Kindly see, my lord, in the read application last page. Paragraph 2, kindly see, and 2 things, my lord. Why, my lord, the application has been filed, my lord. Kindly see, 25 families are there. 23 families are living peacefully, no difficulties are there, my lord. They are throwing, my lord, wastage food, my lord.
The allegation is against who has done this. You have done a state. Who is Minu Shah, Deepak Kumar Mishra, and Sabani Kumar Mishra?
The just one, my lord,
private-
paragraph 2, my lord, paragraph during I am reading it.
Who is Minu Shah?
Another residence. I am not complaining anything against in this writ application, my lord. Minu Shah. I am, my lord, we have others. Sarvani Kumar Mishra, my lord. That has been indicated. The petitioner here identified lords, my lord. Can you see paragraph 2?
All right. Petitioner is a petitioner, learned advocate for the private respondent, and submit that already police authorities have drawn proceedings, and the police authority have also implicated the 2 petitioners in the say aid proceedings. Full stop. Considering the fact that a proceeding under section 126, 135(3) has been drawn, police authority would ensure would keep a surveillance and ensure that there is no breach of peace and tranquility.
My lord, that was initiated by the private respondent, my lord.
State.
My lord,
আচ্ছা having police authority would also ensure that if there are civil disputes, parties would ensure their dispute before would approach the civil court, for necessary remedies. Police authority would act as directed, would restrict themselves in exercising their powers as has been in directed aid above. Chalo, with the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA number 17066 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. Chalo.
great.
मतलब 30 with your lordships leave my lord appearing online.
Yes, what is there?
My lord, am I audible to your lordship? My lord, see prayer A, my lord, page 17. Very innocuous prayer, my lord. In a 69, in a case under section 69 of BNS, my lord, I was arrested. I was in custody for a considerable period of time. My 2 iPhones, my lord, were taken by the police. No seizure list prepared. I want the return of those 2 iPhones only, my lord. I approached the London magistrate. London magistrate asked for an inquiry. Nothing happened, my lord. Page 30.
Do you admit the two cell phones are you with
Yes,
you?
yes.
They're admitting that, make prayer before the jurisdictional magistrate.
But we have page 30, my lord. See page 30, 30.
Before the learned magistrate. Where?
But it was before the learned magistrate at that point of time, since it was not committed before charge sheet.
No, where is that you wanted return of the cell phone?
But before the learned magistrate at that point of time, my lord, page 30, subject to correction by your lordship, my lord.
Where is that?
But learned later portion says, learned advocate for the accused person files a separate petition which is annexed with the prayer for necessary order for inquiry of paragraph such and such by the superior police officer of Baripur police station. Let a copy be sent to such and such. And my application, your lordship will have, my lord, at page 25.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is the two mobile phones which were taken by the police authority is in connection with it. Narendra PS case number 1593E dated December 21, 2024 be returned to the petitioner. To that effect, application was preferred before the jurisdictional court. However, till date, the police authority did not respond to the same. Mr. Shamunto appearing on behalf of the state submits that the two cell phones were part of the investigation of the case. Full stop. Charge sheet has been submitted. As charge sheet has been
submitted, my lord.
Yes.
Charge sheet submitted, my lord. Charge sheet submitted.
2nd of February 25.
As charge sheet has already
And
been.
these phones were never seized, my lord.
As charge sheet it has been submitted in connection with the first aid case. The two mobile phones which has been admitted to be taken in course of investigation be returned to the learned to the petitioner if further investigation in connection with the said phones are not required. Full stop. If the same are required, specific prayer be made before the learned ACJM in CC of the say 8 case. In the alternative, the same may be returned to the petitioner on bond.
Most of it.
He may approach physically, but he have written a email, sent an email, and nothing more. So kindly read that.
I was in custody when I prayed it. I'm sorry, my learned friend is not correct.
Petitioner would physically approach the police authority is for return of the same.
Or
within a period of 7 days, you go and get it.
But only difficulty, I got transferred out of West Bengal now, my lord. I'm a bank employee. So can it be by me or through some authorized representative of the petitioner, my lord?
No, sir. Another difficulty will be created because there is no Caesar list, you say.
Well, that's the difficulty, my lord. They have never used that phone, my lord, for the investigational purpose.
Entry is there actually.
So, my lord, give me a fortnight, my lord, in that case. Can I request for a fortnight?
Fortnight, huh? Within
most of it. Most of
it. With the aforesaid of the WPA 170092 of 2025 is disposed of next.
31.
About the petition or not to them.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation on list petition the monthly list of November 2025 under the same meeting next.
Item number 32.
Item number 32, I am praying for the petitioner. I am praying for an accommodation while a service has not yet been completed, my lord.
The petitioner prays for an accommodation as service has not been completed. List the petition in the monthly list of November 2025 under the same meeting next.
Item number 33.
Lordship taking 2 weeks time, lordship.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation London advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the month list of November 2025 under the same heading. Next. এগুলো সেম হেডিং করে দেবেন, মোশন 2 করে দেবেন সবকটা, বুঝতে পারলেন তো? না নিউ মোশনটা জ্যাম হয়ে যাবে একদম, নিউ মোশনটা খালি করে দিয়েছি তো। সবকটা মোশন 2 হবে, কিন্তু যতগুলো অ্যাডজয়েন্টমেন্ট হচ্ছে সবাই অন্যদেরও বলে দেবেন একটু। হ্যাঁ, ইয়েস ইয়েস ইয়েস।
34 এটাই বলছিস কেন তাহলে? My lord, my Brickfield, my lord, all the valid license are in my name. My lord, there is a civil court order in my favor. There is a civil court orders to implement the injunction as well, which my lord will find at page 150. My lord will kindly come to page 149 and 150. That is the sum and substance of my matter. My lord, thereafter, there has been, my Brickfield has been vandalized. Well, they had set it ablaze. They had set it ablaze. The photographs are also annexed, my lord. 149, 150, 150A onwards, my lord. Well, they had set it ablaze subsequent to the civil court's order.
Yes, sir.
Two things I would like to point it out. First, if your lordship sees the page number 150, there is a specific direction upon the OC. I consider to direct the implementation of the injunction order. Whenever something happened, we have done the 126. That apart, my lord, there is a fire took place on that place. My lord, we have started a specific complaint on that score. My lord, I feel this 126 is not suffice. My lord, although the strict vigil is there, my lord, I think something has to be done from your lordship's side.
Then I'm directing to submit a fresh report after inquiring whether a cognizable offense is made out.
No, cognizable offense, my lord, so far the fire setup is concerned, we have started the thing. And what do we?
No, fire setup may be for different reasons. You are representing the case as if fire was set on its own.
No,
according to them, their case is it was vandalized and it was set ablaze. These are two different factual aspects totally.
My lord, we have started the FIR.
Under section?
Under section, my lord, I tell your lordship.
436 is there.
326G, 35 of the BNS.
Oh,
I have done it.
326B is setting ablaze basically.
Setting ablaze. করে দিয়েছে। If my lord sees the if the record
take proper steps, I'm asking to trace out the accused persons. I'm just
only one thing, only one request. Let this my petitioner's client be there and put the signature as well, because this is we have started in a suo moto manner. So
cooperate with them. চলে আসুন, হয়ে গেছে, যা হবার হয়ে গেছে. I'm just asking that to trace out the accused persons who have been involved in commission of the said offense.
And also, my lord, the civil court's order also be honored. My lord, they also be prevented. My lord, that
civil court, I'm not passing that order.
Understand, my lord, there is a direction upon the police.
They will see to that, but final determination of rights are not there. You understand, this is difficulty. চলে আসুন. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of direction of title suit, in spite of direction in title suit number 334 of 2025, by the London Civil Judge Senior Division and Boshira 24 Parganas on the inspector in charge Boshira Police Station to implement the injunction order, yet persuade to such order being passed, the petitioner's Brickfield was vandalized and was set ablaze at the behest of the private respondents. Are there? At the behest of the private respondents. Full stop. State has submitted your state has submitted a report. A report reflects that pursuant to the information so received. Boshiard PS case number 687 dated 1/8/2025 has been registered under section 223 326G or 35 of the BNS. Having in consideration to 436 to 1 minutes.
iPad, opore iPad ta de.
Property 326.
iPad ta
ঠিক আছে. কি বললাম? Having considered that the police authorities have already registered a case under section 326 of the BNS 2023, police authorities prima facie have found out an offence to be committed for setting ablaze the brick field as well as the property of the petitioner, which has been alleged in the petition. As such, there is a corroboration in the version of the petitioner, which is prima facie reflected from the report submitted by the state. Having considered the same, I direct the investigating agency to trace out the persons involved who have taken the law in their own hands, knowing completely well regarding the civil court's order existing.
Some protection, my lord. Also.
Take steps against them.
Some protection for my
take steps against them, and also take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion. In the meantime, police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place. Mr. Shengupta, appearing on behalf of the state, submits that the petitioner should cooperate with the investigation of the case, as certain signatures are required. In view of the aforesaid, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner would approach the police station for extending the necessary cooperation.
My running of the business may not be hindered. That's just one.
I cannot say that, sir. Up to whatever was required, peace, tranquility, have said that. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 17214 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing.
Item number 35. 35.
Yes, what is there?
My lord, I bought a piece of land from one my lord, Shashanko Shekhar Pal, my lord Mondol. Subsequent thereto, my lord, that I bought in the year of 2022. In the year of 2024, I came to know, 23, I came to know that that land was sold to the accused persons by one Vinod Balapal, who was the grandmother of Shashanko Shekhar Pal, who died 45 years ago. And now the investigating 2 years has gone by. Investigating agency has not arrested anyone, not incorporated any sections.
What is the case? The Teisha case, though. Charge sheet submitted.
No, charge sheet has not yet been submitted.
To submit progress of the investigation along with the case diary. Learned advocate
One thing, I have taken instruction. The death certificate, the issue for which it is pending is the death certificate to ascertain the death of that person. But that is 40 years ago. We are yet to trace the details regarding the death.
See, statement record. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved that although the case was registered in the year 2023, till date no steps have been taken by the investigating agency. Mr. Dotto appearing for the state submit is that the charge sheet has not been submitted, as on a particular issue the investigating officers are carrying on the investigation, having regard to the anxiety expressed by the petitioner and the steps taken by the state. I direct the writ petition to appear under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2025. On the date so fixed, learned advocate for the state would produce a case diary as well as the progress of the investigation. 1 month time, do whatever you can.
Number 36.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner. I seek to withdraw this writ petition because there are certain defects.
Learned advocate appearing
with liberty to file afresh.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner do not intend to press the present writ petition. Learned advocate for the state and private respondent.
No, Your Lordship, only the state. Only the state, Your Lordship. There is no private.
Learned advocate for the state is present. Accordingly, EWPA 17275 of 2025 is dismissed as not pressed. Leave is granted to the petitioner to file afresh.
Grateful, Lordship.
Next.
Item number 37.
I am for the state respondent, my lord.
Yes. Who is for the petitioner? Yes.
Well, may I please, Your Lordship. So basically what happened is that, my lord,
there is a property. I have absolute ownership of the property. I'm not going into the ownership right now. So there is, but just to give my lot of bird eye view of the matter. I had an injunction on that property. Subsequently, I had a decree over the property. Now, my lord, subsequently, what happened is that in the year 2018, some local people tried to encroach on that property and tried to make a puja pandal and stuff. I filed a writ before the High Court. I filed a contempt application before the High Court, and the High Court, my Lord Justice Debangshu Bashak disposed of that application, saying that without proper leave of the civil court, you cannot do it. Now, subsequently, the same thing is happening again in the year 2025. I have annexed all the documents and all the disposal orders of the High Court.
Where is it? Where is the area?
My Lord, the area is
Which police station?
Kalna police station, my Lord.
Purva Bardhaman.
Purva Bardhaman.
This is your land.
My land.
My instruction is, my lord, petitioner is not the recorded owner of the plot, my lord. It is the completely vested land. My lord, I have my instruction, my lord. Kindly look into the page 16.
So earlier, have you taken the same stand? Our civil court has passed an order on a vested land.
My lord, decree was passed, my lord, ex parte, my lord. First of all, ex parte. Probably, my lord, proper instruction was not placed before the landed court, my lord.
What is your plot number, sir?
1319.
1319.
1319.
And page 60, my lord, kindly look into, my lord. This is the report of the
form.
If my lord kindly.
Sir, this is vested land they claim.
This is the report of the DLNL, my lord.
This cannot be decided without affidavits, sir.
My lord.
You exchange affidavits.
I just request my lordship to kindly consider my applications before the police department. That's all, because they are trying to oust me of my property. That's all, my lord.
Well, this is the vested land, my lord. Kindly look into my page 16, my lord.
Kindly comes to the order 5/1/2018, my lord. In that case, my lord, kindly comes to the order dated 5/1/2018, my lord. By my lord Justice Debangshu Bashak.
Your anxiety is for the pandal or for your own occupation? You tell me.
Own occupation, my lord. That's my own property, my lord. Somebody is trying.
So I'm not giving them the report over here. I'm considering your claim, sir. Let the state communicate while considering the
kindly, my lord, page 36, my lord. The permission was granted by the due to, my lord, this is the vested land, not the.
So that you communicate to them. I am asking to consider the representation, because if I have got to decide this, whether this is a vested land or not, then I've got to go for affidavits. As simple as that. You understand? So I'm asking the police authorities will inform them that this is not your land, this is a vested land. That will suffice the purpose, sir.
And my lord, the program is from starting from 4th to 8th, my lord.
August?
Yes, from today to 8th August.
What puja?
The Jhulun Utsav, my lord. On the said plot of land.
You have granted permission already.
Yes, my lord, page 36, my lord.
Cholo, let them consider the representation. If it's a vested land, he will contest that.
I bow down, my lord. But what I have learned from this very court, my lord, is that in these kind of matters, again, the civil court only has a right to decide the right to interest of the property, my lord. Now, that civil court order is in my favor. I'm not going into that, my lord. I'm just praying before your lordship. At least kindly.
How can, if it is not your land, sir, they claim, go before the authorities, you make
a representation. I bow down.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of directions being passed, the private respondents have been constructing temporary structure for or celebrating the festival. State has submitted a report of the BL and LRO Kalna 1, Purva Bardhaman, which reflects that the plot number 1319 is a vested land. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, let the representation which has been made by the petitioner to the SPE Bardhaman on SP Bardhaman dated 25/7/2025 be considered and communication be made to the petitioner within a week from the date of communication of this order. This will serve the purpose. Affidavit service file be kept with the record.
Also,
just communicate the same thing.
So may I just, for the benefit of, just show one paragraph, my lord, of my lord Justice Debangshu Bashak's order, my lord.
No, I understand, but at that point of time, this fact was not brought. This is a change of circumstance. The fact was not.
Oh, okay, my lord. Follow to that, my lord. I follow what is falling from your lordship, my lord. Great, your lordship. Grateful.
Item number 38.
38 মানে আমরা তো petitioner my lord.
Yes, you have the petitioner.
I'm for the petitioner.
তো তাদের দাও এগুলো
My lord,
ফালতু
page-
matter.
complaint page 35 মানে petitioner is the agent open outside from her residential house my lord by the private respondent, that is the son of only son my lord, and grave the total property of the petitioner my lord. And make the complaint to the police complaint, police has not taken it. Page 35 my lord.
23 কমপ্লেন নিয়ে 24 মামলা করেছে কি বলবো গো টু দ্য এসডিও পিটে এসডিও কাছে জায়গায় কি করবে
There is only one complaint was lodged and it ended up in the charge sheet.
So that he is not bothered about. He is bothered about possession basically.
No, we are not in that event.
SDO will petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that petitioner has been thrown out of possession by his son, by her son, being the respondent number 4. I find from the enclosure the petition that the information was furnished to the police authorities on 21/12/2023, having considered that there is a family feud existing and the provisions of maintenance of welfare and of parents and senior citizens Act 2007 is in existence. Petitioner, if she applies before all the learning aid SGO within a period of 45 days, learning aid SGO would assess ascertain after hearing both the parties and pass necessary directions. Full stop. If police assistance is sought for, SGO will pass necessary directions. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 72 of 2024 is disposed of. 7 copies next. তাড়াতাড়ি দাও দেরি করে এগুলো ফালতু মাঠে এগুলো শেষ করি যত
So I am preparing for the state respondent.
Also my lord, for the petitioner my lord,
Yes.
private respondent trying to grab the property of the petitioner forcefully. My complaint page 25 my lord.
So what are you wanting?
Kindly police has not taken any steps my lord. He is threatening and private respondent.
Fresh representation.
Yes,
Peti-
25 my lord.
This was filed when
23 my lord, 19 December 2023.
22.
My lord, finally.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of information sent to Singur police station by the presentation dated 19/12/2023, no steps have been taken. Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the state. I have considered the plight of the petitioner. Since substantial time has passed, petitioner would, in the changed circumstances, if faced with similar inconveniences, approach with a fresh air before the concerned authorities. The concerned authority would, in accordance with law, dispose of the representation of the petitioner. Chalo. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 105 of 2024 is disposed of. 7 copies next.
Item number 40. Item number 40.
Should I appear on behalf of the state in this matter?
I am for the petition I am paying for, not today.
No, not today in updated matters.
All steps have been taken, charge sheet have been filed.
Sort.
Upgraded the matters. I am facing inconvenience in the mentioning time.
Actually, my learned advocate is the
Do the matter, otherwise I will do the matter on my own.
sort of take a passover, kindly, my lord.
No kindness in upgraded matters. Please do the matter, madam. কি বলছে প্রেয়ার কি আছে petitioner has approached the AS court as the investigation in Joynago over PS case number 345/23 dated 11/8/2023 was not to the and Joynago PS case number 291 of 2023 were not to the expectations of the petitioner. Charge sheet submitted, madam.
Yes, your lordship. In one case, the charge sheet has been submitted in PS case number 261 of 23.
And 291.
Your lordship, the 262, 306 and 345. These are going on, your lordship.
How going on now?
Investigation. The formalities, FIR named alleged.
File submit.
Charge sheet has been filed in 361. Charge sheet has been filed in 361.
361 charge sheet submitted.
All the cases, the charge sheet has been filed, your lordship.
Where is it written?
Your lordship, second page, second paragraph, your lordship.
Investigation case and
Submitted FIR, charge sheet against both the FIR named alleged persons with a in PS case number 262 also charge sheet has been filed.
where is it written?
The
Charge sheet.
fourth paragraph, Your Lordship.
Acha, the investigation of the cases. Acha, state has submitted a report and contained aid that 345 also charge sheet submitted.
361,
345.
306, 345. 345 is not mentioned here. Lord.
At the top.
At the
Journal pieces. Position and ওইটাতেই 361 করে দিয়েছে ওই যে কি বললাম report reflects that the investigation of the say 8 cases has already been concluded. Investigation of both the cases have already been concluded. Having considered that the investigation has been concluded, petitioner, if he is aggrieved by the investigation, would approach the jurisdictional magistrate with necessary prayers. Learned magistrate who would, under the circumstances, assess and ascertain regarding the plight of the petitioner, and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. Next, report submitted, we kept it the record. Dispose of report submitted, we kept it the record.
41, I am for the petitioner.
Yes,
I am for the state respondent.
On this matter, Miller.
Show acted out.
Well, I am appearing on behalf of private respondent number 5.
Having ready and waiting, it's the document. Division bench to hand over the
পাঠিয়েছে সিঙ্গেল বেঞ্চ তো পাঠিয়েছে বলছি আমি সেটা
Yes, what happened?
Lord, pursuant to the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench, my Lord, in regard to a demolition complaint made by this petitioner, a sanction building plan was served upon the petitioner. My Lord, the petitioner had found that that particular sanction building plan is having a false signature of his deceased father, my Lord. My Lord, pursuant thereto, a complaint was made, my Lord, to the police authorities, my Lord. Steps were not taken, my Lord. The writ petition was filed. The matter had appeared before this Honorable Court on 23rd September 2024, when this Honorable Court had directed the private respondent number 5 to submit that particular original plan as well as the registered deed of settlement, which also bears the father's signature, to the state authority, and the state authority was directed to file a report, my Lord.
My Lord, we have got the documents, my Lord, but as far as, my Lord, the offences are concerned, my Lord, it pertains to demolition of some illegal portion of a construction which has been allegedly done by the deceased father of the petitioner. So, my Lord, we are yet to take any steps, my Lord, and yet to proceed with in this matter, my Lord.
My Lord, I am
even except registering a
there is an allegation, my Lord, particularly with regard to the signatures, my Lord. My Lord, I have
So case has any cases there?
No,
no, my Lord, nothing happened.
Get the signatures tallied first.
My Lord, may I humbly state one thing? I have preferred one application for appropriate order. There I have annexed an order dated 23rd of September 2024 passed by the Honorable Coordinate Bench. There the Honorable Coordinate Bench stated that the sanction plan, which is of 1970, 50 years back, that document has to be established, has to be submitted before the Belghoria police station. My Lord, we have submitted that 1 year back. My Lord, that was submitted, that was lying in the police station. My Lord, in our application.
Let them have the signature matched.
My Lord, to send it to the FSL, my Lord, in that case.
QDB.
1 year back. My Lord, has it not been sent, my Lord, till date? Has it not been sent? 1 year back we have deposited. My father, he gave the property to
and the
me
private
as a
respondent.
bit of gift. That is the reason why he is
Petitioner and the private respondent has both drawn the attention of the court to the order date 23/9/2024 when there were specific directions. It has been submitted that the respondent number 5 has complied with the direction passed by the coordinate bench, full stop. It is also submitted that the sanction plan as well as
deed of settlement. Registered deed of settlement.
Registered deed of settlement has
We have deposited
been handed over to the police authorities. associated with Belgorria police station. State has submitted a report, but no steps have been taken. Acha. The police report reflects that the documents have been kept in safe custody, be that as it may, since signature is the basic
Their
foundation.
prayer is different. Now they have come before your lordships for a lodging of FIR. Their FIR has not yet been taken. That has not yet been lodged. My lord, my humble prayer is that application is not maintainable at all. How your lordship will? I am asking myself.
This process has started by Justice Bharat. I can't
Yes,
do
my lord.
anything.
But my lord, they are praying for starting of FIR.
First of all,
Directly cannot be started.
let us ascertain about the authenticity of the signature.
কি বললাম?
Thereafter, the question of FIR comes, if at all.
Yes, FIR, question of FIR comes later on.
Basically, a foundation which has been disputed. The inspector in charge, Belgorria police station, inspector in charge, oblique officer in charge of Belgorria police station will send the same documents for verification of the signatures, whether both the signatures are of one and the
No,
same
my lord,
person.
both the signatures means what, my lord? One is of sanction plan,
settlement,
another is deed of settlement. Sanction plan is of 73 and deed of settlement is of 93. My lord, naturally,
Father died when?
My lord?
Father died when?
2006, my lord, the very
2006.
foundation of this
My lord,
sanction plan, my lord, is being challenged, my lord.
sample-
My lord, no
sam-
sanction plan was produced,
Of
my lord,
course,
for this honorable
73
court.
we have deposited.
Subsequently, my lord, after the order passed by this
So both the documents contain the father's signature.
Other signature,
My lord,
one is of 73, one is of 93.
ठीक है,
20 years difference is there, my lord.
dispute is in regard to the signature appearing on plan. my lord.
Let a report be to the equivalent.
সেটা তো তারা বলুক, ওদের তো কিছু করার নেই, ওরা যদি পাঠায় কি করবে?
Out of one and the same person. To the QDEB, CIDE, West Bengal. Full stop. Once the report is received from the department, a fresh report including the opinion of the expert be placed before the AS court. List the read petition after vacation in the monthly list of November 2025 under the heading for orders. Report
Faithful.
submitted, be kept with the record. Sure.
Deeply.
Item number 42.
My lord, this is the affidavit of service of our application which we have filed.
ঠিক আছে তো ওটাতেও যাই হোক
42.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Kindly see the earlier order passed by your lordship.
Petitioner
28th March.
Submit the report available within the wait, who is appearing for the state? You? Charge sheet submitted?
No, nothing has been found.
Why what have you done?
Kindly have a look.
Series of file I cannot.
Case diary is with you?
No, my lord.
Produce a case diary. If charge sheet has not been submitted, produce a case diary.
Kindly consider, my lord, the date of incident 11th March, 11th November
Is agreed by
2023.
the investigation of Bakuda PS case number 402/23 dated 11/12/2023, which was registered for investigation under section 302 of the Indian Penal Code. Our report has been submitted. Report has been submitted dated 14/7/2025. Report has been submitted, which is dated 14/7/2000. However, the report does not reflect that the investigation has been taken to its logical conclusion. Accordingly, the case diary we produced before this court lists the read petition in the monthly list of November 2025 under the heading for orders. Report submitted, be kept with the record. By that time, whatever you have got to do, complete it. 2 years will be completing.
43.
Your lordship, I am appealing for the petition.
Right.
Your lordship, the matter relates to inaction of the police authority not to issue the final police report along in proper format.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord. I am led by him. My lord, leading him. My lord, what has happened, my lord, petitioner's only daughter, my lord, died due to burn injury. But in that, my lord, your lordship, if you kindly comes to page 19, My lord, there was two life insurance policy in the name of the deceased, that is the daughter of the petitioner. My lord, there was a document shot for final police report with mention of UD case number in proper format. My lord, that has not been done, my lord. That is the reason, my lord, as it is, my lord, only your lordship kindly comes to page 22. Your lordship will find this report has been given without issuance of, without mentioning of UD case number. That is the reason, my lord, the life insurance policy has not yet been disbursed in favor of the petitioner. That is the that was in the name of the deceased, my lord, his daughter. Let the police be directed, my lord, to issue the proper, my lord, police report in proper format under mentioning, my lord, UD case number, my lord. That is my prayer, my lord.
Yes.
Your Lordship, this is the instruction. According to the instruction, Your Lordship, the final report had been prepared and it is to be required to be collected from the Koshwa police station, Your Lordship. This is dated 4th March 2024. At that point of time also the report was ready and it was due to be collected from by the.
You go to the, I'm keeping the matter pending, go to Koshwa police station and collect the report. All right.
My lord. My lord, it's point number 4, my lord, in this writ petition, my lord. Very good. Grateful, man.
Petitioner is aggrieved as the proper form of the UD case number was not handed over. So where the final report is concerned, Gallo, learned advocate for the state submits that the same is to be collected aid from the Koshwa police station. Learned advocate aid for the state will send necessary instructions. Petitioner is directed aid to collect the report within a period of 2 weeks. List the writ petition under the heading to be mentioned on to be Ajay 4 तारीख ना 20 on 28th August. I am keeping under the heading to be mentioned. All right.
Grateful, man.
Please the record. Chalo.
Super matter of the morning. I cannot.
Just wait. ঠিক আছে করছে মনে একটু দিয়ে দিন না
44.
Point of maintainability is inward. Before Mr. Bandyopadhyay is pointing out, Mr. Banerjee, executive magistrate order, he wanted to execute through the read court.
My lord, may I submit this?
কোনো
one?
গল্প নেই।
My lord, may I just submit one thing, my lord? My lord,
Submit.
executive magistrate order is on one hand. So, my lord, my second grievance is, my lord, kindly take the two written complaint which has been made by the petitioner. What is the allegations, my lord?
When was this done?
My lord,
27th of February.
one.
সেই সম্প্রতি হস্তান্তর
My lord, the last was on 27th.
অভিজ্ঞতা লানের ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট আর এত দেরিতে আমি কিছু করবো না
My lord, kindly take the complaint for once.
I have seen the complaint.
My
I'm
lord,
on
পুলিশ প্রশাসনের উপস্থিতিতে এসে ভাঙচুর করে দিয়ে চলে গেল।
এখনো পর্যন্ত কিছু হয়নি কোর্টে যেতে হবে তো
Yes, my lord, but when the police was there, my lord, I'm posing a question for myself, my lord. The today, my lord, kindly take the page number 22 for once.
22 I am on.
Yes, my lord. This 22, my lord, yes, there was a 144 direction. This is on one hand. My lord, on other hand, my lord, I have repaired my wall. What is my grievance? I have repaired my wall, my lord. No civil suit is pending, nothing is there. Now, what happened, my lord? The private respondent turn up in presence of police. Kindly take তাহার পর প্রশাসনের উপস্থিতিতে 15/2/2024 তারিখে আমার সম্পত্তির উপর বাউন্ডারি
You want further this they will be denying by way of an affidavit. You want that? চলে আসুন চলে আসুন।
anything which
go to the magistrate under 175(3). Magistrate will consider
the liberty.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of
My lord, 2 GD has been
in spite of specific informations relating to cognizable offences being committed at the behest of the private respondents, no steps were taken by the police authorities. In spite, additionally, the police certain offences were committed in presence of the police authorities. Gallo, learned advocate for the state is present, having considered that the informations were sent on or about 27th of February 2024 until date no steps have been taken. I direct that I direct the petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the correctness of the accusations and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. চলো
My lord, at least one line, my lord, a vigil, at least a vigil.
14 মাস পরে ভিজিট লেখা যায় না উইথ
My lord,
এতদিন ধরে শান্তিতে
my lord, kindly consider one thing, my lord.
I are consideration after come again with a fresh matter with the aforesaid observations WPA 7809 of 2024 is disposal of server account তখন যে বেঞ্চ ছিল কনভিন্স করতে পারো না কিছু করার নেই 14 মাস পরে এসে আমি এটা দিতে পারি
My lord, this is
with
my lord,
fresh matters I will do it immediately
what is, my lord, what is, my lord?
you were not available you were roaming somewhere around
Busy with the elections and otherwise 26 is also coming.
আর 45টা করে দাও নিয়ে তারপরে করে দিচ্ছি জানো না
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 45.
I am for this.
yes the last matter only the before recess only another matter which has been in আবার কালকে নেবো না না
Registered your lordship long back. It's on the 19th.
জানে অ্যাডভোকেট হ্যাঁ evidence service file we kept with the record supplementary evidence for what
We have not received.
We are not with the
now if you give supplementary evidence
What the CCTV footage, my lord, of the incident happened. But my lord, the police authority failed to, my lord, receive that CCTV footage, my lord. And my lord, because we torture, my lord, every day, my lord. Every day.
No new complaints have been given to the police authorities, your lordship.
Supplementary evidence.
supplementary evidence was from when
My lord,
I have not.
learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the now you are giving 11th June supplementary
We have not received.
Not
it.
been served.
learned advocate appearing for the petitioner approached this court as there was interference with the peaceful enjoyment of the property. Full stop petitioner complained that petitioners complained that there were obstruction, blockage, and disturbance created in the free egress and ingress to the residential accommodation of the petitioner. And in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps were taken. Learned advocate 8 for the state submits that at the relevant end point of time, on receipt of the information, police authority is registered a Baripur PS case number 587 or 24 against respondent numbers 5 to 8. Full stop. Investigation pending or charge sheet submitted?
No, your lordship, I don't have that information that
Why?
charge sheet submitted.
This,
But your lordship, kindly come to page 10 of the supplementary affidavit.
yes.
91 notice was served to the petitioner.
Whether
Whether they
petitioner
have
has submitted a supplementary affidavit, the supplementary affidavit, by way of such supplementary affidavit, petitioner expresses grievance with respect to the act and action particularly with regard to non-collection of relevant materials in connection give it to the police.
can direct the police to receive this.
If I don't know whether charge sheet is submitted, since the investigation.
If they have not complied with the 91 notice, kindly ask them to comply with, we'll do it.
How if the investigation is not pending now? It's more than 1 year.
Your lordship, I don't have the fresh report about
I'm
that.
বুঝতে পেরেছি petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate in case the investigation is complete. In the alternative, if the investigation is still pending, petitioner will submit the relevant materials to the investigating officer of the case. Full stop. If there are materials in custody and an application for further investigation is filed at the behest of the petitioner, learned magistrate would is regarding the requirement of the materials which are in custody of the petitioner and accordingly pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 9956 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Sarah copies. Pass over matter.
Pass over matter item number 3. I am for the petition.
আগে এটা করব না বলো মইকে কি করছে হ্যাঁ you are there.
I'm there.
The report is there.
The report is there in the e-form.
E-form, what is the report?
Just and give me a moment, Billet.
They have been thrown out. It is the leave license agreement, basically.
Leave and license.
They have been thrown away. against them case has been registered. Allegation of the respondent or the complaint criminal case also registered against them.
Against them, charge sheet has been completed.
Now the thing which remains over here is to assess.
Petitioners before my lord are students. Their goods and materials are lying over there. That may be allowed.
Civil suit is
Whatever may be the civil suit, my material goods may be. I may be allowed to take away the goods from the petitioner from the respondent number 3's house, my lord.
But
That has been under lock and key by the respondent.
But they are leaving the house by taking the goods. Is it their contention?
We have to leave. We have been thrown out from
on payment of rupees 16,000 and the electricity bill, my lord. They have not paid the electricity bill of rupees 18,000 and the CEC of
That is very good. That is your dispute regarding the agreement of leave and license, na? Can you detain somebody's materials like that? You show me the law.
Slide the second floor are not their materials.
So whose materials?
The refrigerator and washing machine. We have also given some household articles for their use.
So
And
you
also look at the in the
furnish flat.
sink, almirah.
What are the materials?
the washing machine is there, microwave is there, articles.
Yes, washing machine, microwave, refrigerator.
Actually, some utensils, the books are lying there.
Police authority.
Better, my lord. Police authority.
You give a list of articles. A case is there. Listen to me. A criminal case is there. You go before the court concerned. Give the list of articles. They will be. I'm not bothered about that. It is limited. So
Leave for them to take away the.
No, notified to them.
First, they have to notify. Yes. In both the cases.
Petitioner presently has restricted the prayer for return of the articles which belong to them so far as the issue relating to possession is concerned. Since the civil court is insisting of the issue, no prayer has been in advance before the court. Mr. Shengupta, learned advocate appearing for the state submit is that Khodda PS case number 296/25 was registered for investigation against the present petitioners, and on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court, and the petitioners are on bail. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submit that so far as the materials which are claimed, all the materials do not belong to the petitioners. Full stop. Accordingly, petitioners would, in connection with Khodda PS case number 296/25, place a list of articles which they intend to take out. A notice be issued to the de facto complainant who has set the law into motion. You have filed a complaint or suo moto?
Complaint has been lodged by the.
A notice be issued to the de facto complainant. Learned advocate for the state be heard. In case the learned magistrate is of the opinion that some of the articles belong to the petitioner, in that case, he will allow the petitioner to take out those articles in presence of the investigating officer or any officer authorized by the police station.
This exercise should be done within a time frame.
Within a month from date of communication of the order. If it is possible for the learned magistrate would take steps so that whole of the process of hearing of the application after communication of the order be completed within a period of 1 month.
Record that
Actually,
paid the
not my
they have not
Kalame,
for the month June.
Civil, I have said already possession. I am not deciding possession. Matter is before the civil court.
Well, Lordship has given the time frame for 1 month. Would that be feasible for the lower court to decide?
I have said to release the material.
Knows the function of the lower court.
I have said to allow both the sides here. You will reject the application.
No, I have no objection. I am just pointing out the difficulties. That's it. I have
মামলাগুলো শোনে না বলে কতক্ষণ লাগে 30 সেকেন্ডের মামলা
I'm there.
WPA with the aforesaid observation WPA 14764 of 2025 is supposed to have service of footage রাখি আছে
My lord.
156, my lord, item number 1077.
Lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter.
1077.
Lord, last occasion, your lordship. Lord, this matter pertains to the post-mortem. Once your lordship heard this matter, and initially your lordship has, my lord, indicated, my lord, this within a day, the body cannot be whole organ was decomposed.
ফাইলগুলো তো পাঠিয়ে দেবে বাড়িতে আসলে বুঝছি এবার লিখ দেখালে আমাকে এমন হবে লিখতে বার করে কি লাভ হবে ফাইলটাই তো দিয়ে দিয়ে yes what is there
One day, Lord, the skull also got decomposed. Then your lordship has.
yes you got the case diary with you
Yes. Before I hand over the case diary, on the last day I was not present. My lord had directed me to bring. May I, my lord, have the liberty to Mr. Mojumdar indicates what is his allegations first. I will reply and I will corroborate everything by way of the case diary. I have the case diary with me. I have.
How was the body recovered?
Yes, my lord. I can, if my learned friend.
He is wanting to the post-mortem.
May I say one by one? First, a allegation comes that a mobile phone has been lost of one civic volunteer. That is the first information we gather. We find that X had got the mobile phone which is said to have been stolen. We call X. X comes to the police station. X says that, no, I do not have the mobile phone. It is with Y. We say, okay, you call Y. Y comes. He says that, no, it is not with me. It is with Z. We call Z. Now Z comes. He says, no, 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 it is also not with me. It is with A. A comes, and all these 4 persons come one after the other to the police station. Entire thing is videographed. Now, the allegation is the X, the first person, dies. The allegation, what my learned friend says, is that
the difference of date is how much?
No, no, the day they come.
May I say?
Yes, Swami.
16th, the boy was taken out from his house to the police station. He was released on 17th. 17th, he came to his house in a very abnormal condition. He became sick. 18th, he couldn't even eat properly, and 18th evening, he was taken to the hospital by the family members. 19th, he died. And 20th, the postmortem is being held. And kindly see the postmortem within 20.
Yes.
Everything has been.
That is the reason I was trying to listen to what my learned friend would be saying. The incident happened on 17th. The entire chain of events happened on 17th. He goes back, going back entirely with the CCTV footage. They are there in front of the police station, chatting together, goes back. He is brought to the hospital at 8 p.m. on 19th. The doctors, I have the 180 statements recorded. The doctors say he was brought dead at 8 p.m. on 19th. CCTV footages are also there. He was brought dead.
Who brought
his friends? Brought dead on 19th. The doctors start writing the reports and start informing us. They take the body and flee.
Who?
Their friends. They take the body and flee.
So there is any document to that?
Yes, the CCTV footage are there of the hospital. Even before we start, the hospital authorities start writing. They take the body. Once they listen to from the doctors that he is brought dead, they take the body and flee. They again bring the body at 12:20 midnight on 20 July. They bring the body. Now it is with the doctors. Doctors give the
on when the 20th morning.
Yes. 20th midnight, early morning. That is 12:20 midnight. First 8 after 4 hours they again bring the body at 12:20.
Have you registered a case?
Yes, yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Arrested those persons?
No.
Those persons who had taken away the body?
No.
Why not?
My lord, because we are in the process of investigation of 103 of the person.
This is one part.
Yes.
Now, once a dead
My lord,
body.
this is after registering of the 103 case. My lord, this has come to light after investigation from the last order which your lordship passed. We have collected these materials. After we made the requisition to the hospital authorities, 180 statements are recorded of the doctor. And then the inquest happens next morning. The inquest and the postmortem happens thereafter is indicative of that his entire organs were, my lord, damaged due to excessive intake of alcohol.
No, how can the brain be decomposed like that?
No, nothing is there.
You come to the postmortem report, sir.
My lord, kindly takes now the
all parts of the organ, everything has been, including a scalp.
আছে আমার কাছে তো কে দিচ্ছে?
Even 7 days also, the scalp cannot be decomposed. I kindly see who identified it, my lord, a constable C1526, Shanat Kumar Shanapati, Arsha Police Station.
You come, have you got the report? No, I have got a report. Earlier date.
I have handed over the case diary.
Case diary I'll see. But the thing is that over here, if you got a
postmortem আর এইটা দিন, এই chain of events.
Page 6.
Chain of events data. Chain of events. This is the chain of events and the.
No, I'll see that letter, sir. Something is wrong over here. You come to page 6.
Page 6 of the report, which was handed over to lordships on the last day. Yes, postmortem.
Postmortem report. How come hyoid bone, thyroid cartilage, these become decomposed, sir?
All intestine. Well, I have in the
whatever it is. Are you satisfied with this postmortem?
No. We had
number 1. Number 2.
We had raised queries to the doctor.
Body is still preserved.
Yes. By the lordship's direction.
এটা সেকেন্ড পোস্টমর্টমে পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি। তারপরে আমি কনসিডার করব, have you got the general diary entries from when? That 12 after 12:20?
General diary কটা থেকে আছে? Right. From 1:45. From the 1:45 AM.
Who informed you?
Yeah, hospital. So hospital
140. So from 145 you have got the general diary entry, and so far as the identity of the person, this Sanjay Kumar Senapati, sub-inspector, Varsha police station, how did he know this person? He was the person who examined him. How have you recorded that?
কিভাবে রেকর্ড হয়েছে যে সঞ্জয় সেনাপতি ওনাকে আইডেন্টিফাই করলো কি করে? হ্যাঁ, ওনাকে আইডেন্টিফাই করলো কি করে? বাড়ির কেউ ছিল, কে ছিল?
এখানে স্যার আছে তো স্যার সমন কুমার।
আচ্ছা, the postmortem report indicates that brother of the deceased was also there. Top right.
Top right.
Well, by whom identified by the medical officer?
The Sanjay Senapati,
Sanat Senapati and Shoman Kumar, brother of the deceased. And he is the lead petitioner.
But how come this postmortem be accepted, sir? I don't understand. If this is narration of facts, doesn't go with the postmortem, sir. Decompose has got a
bone decomposition. I cannot justify now, but yes,
for ordinary disease death, actually.
Yes. This is one pure case of excessive intake of alcohol.
What is that? Will kindly see the remarks given by the doctor. What he is saying? Death was due to effect of disease condition.
Kindly takes.
I will consider the matter. Matter will take a serious stand because I will see, is this person qualified to conduct postmortem?
That you have professor.
No, associate professor.
I have to.
চাকরিটা দিয়ে দিয়েছি, ophthalmologist কে দিয়ে দিলে তো মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে না? I've got nothing to say, but this postmortem report raises many questions, sir.
Kindly takes the abdomen portion.
I understand, But then see over here now,
Sir,
the balance of
bone-
convenience I
yes,
have got.
bone I cannot say. Well, I am not an expert, but
All decomposed, how can it be? How can it be?
All organs.
There must be some time, sir, for decomposition. Hyoid bone ke decompose देखिए
yes,
दिए.
well, bones I cannot say anything. They are experts.
No, domery leakage.
But we suspect this is not the body of the actual person. It cannot be.
Whatever it is, that the brother is there, na.
Yes. We will identify whether he was at all present there at the,
I
at
mean,
the point of
কিন্তু
time.
Videography is there. I have the pen drive of everything.
That I understand. That is why I'm not going far regarding the investigation part is concerned. But I'm dissatisfied with the postmortem reports.
Yes, postmortem, I cannot say. Well, it is not the part of the police, at least.
So just tell me where is the nearby central government hospital over there? Nearby hospital, good hospital. May not be central government. Morning to Arsha থেকে আনা. I had been to Arsha. I know the place actually. Too far actually. Bokaro is nearby actually from Arsha. I've been to Arsha. The other side is Bokaro actually.
Send it to Ames. It's better.
ওখান থেকে কল্যাণীতে আনা মানে
Your lordship can form a board to conduct the postmortem.
From Ames.
Let it be from Ames.
Ranchi Ames you have?
Rachi Ames.
Huh?
Rachi Ames will be in our. Let me.
তাহলে রাঁচিতে ওখান থেকে রাঁচি কাছে হবে.
Yeah, Purulia to Rachi is nearby.
Nearby.
Rachi is correct.
Find it after recess. I'll pass the order only to this extent. Rest I'll keep the matter, interesting matter to work out on. Let them carry out with the investigation. I have got nothing to say. Only second possible. Ask them to wait. I'll pass regarding.
Next day we shall address on the investigation.
তো পরে পার্টটা আসছি.
With regard to investigation, I have only one thing. They had sent the mail regarding this complaint. But thereafter, we have sent repeated mails. We have tried to contact them. They have no one.
Already case has been started.
They have come. They have to at least come and address.
Already the case has been started by them.
Do the postmortem first. I'm keeping it. রেখে দেবো এটা করবো মামলাটা. কেস ডায়েরিটা রেখে দিই. You find out which is the nearest hospital. If it is Ranchi, I'll pass the direction. Ranchi is nearby only. Bringing the body to Kollani is very. Mr. Dotto also find out any other nearby hospital over there. আর একটা যেটা করা যায় বর্ধমান সাইডে কিছু আছে আসানসোল and all those side. These are nearby places actually.
Durgapur, Asansol.
Arsha is far off from Purulia town actually.
Well, let me find it out. I shall come back to you.
And even if there is a just check out whether that infrastructure for autopsy can be carried out over there. There are many aims where autopsy cannot be carried out. Peripheral aims, they say. But if there is any other institute, otherwise I've got to constitute a board. A board means I've got to bring it to a nearby. That's why I'm asking you. Just find out in Asansol what is there. Asansol is now a district.
Yes.
Asansol will be nearby actually. So এটা আমি একেবারে স্যাটিসফাইড নয়. This is done in what Deven Mahato Government College and Hospital. Is district hospital? What hospital?
District hospital.
Yes, this is district hospital.
District hospital.
Anyway, I'll pass the order, sir. বিকেলে তো কিছু আছে, চারটে তো ওগুলো হবে না, চারটে কাম ব্যাক at 4 o'clock. 2 p.m. ওগুলো হয়ে যাবে.
They have to wait.
Not 2. Let it be at 2. Let's find it out. Let it at 2.
চারটে পর তো কিছু নেই, ওই মামলাগুলো তো হয়ে গেল তো.
At least with regard to the investigation,
I'm not commenting anything on the investigation. Only
at
on
this stage.
only
At this stage.
find out the doctors near.
So far the investigation part.
Not today, not today. That's some other day. Let first the first stage be over.
Can it be at 2 or 2:30 minutes?
Come at 4 p.m. অন্যান্য মামলাগুলো একটা মামলার জন্য অনেক হয়ে যায় অন্যান্য. দিয়ে দাও, ফেরত দেবে, কেস এইটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও.
I'll retain it.
Unnecessary interference.
Yes.
622.
No mentioning now, no.
একটা কথা বলেন তাদের জন্য
যখন তখন কোর্টে এসে কথা বলা যায় না যখন
সকালে আসবি
চলো, কি আছে petitioners have paid for condonation for restoration. Yes. Recalling the order.
সোমবার সকালে আসবে
Having considered the delay of 45 days was not called. Was approached. He is who is for the state? Huh?
Statements, one Millard.
Mr. Devashish Chattopadhyay for the state appeared. Who is he? He appeared করে যায় মহা মুশকিল হয়। Yes, what is there in the matter?
The matter is Millard about Millard police inaction Millard.
Yeah.
Millard private respondents or Millard criminal in nature Millard forcefully taken possession of the petitioner and Millard first of all they
So your representation is of 11/11/2020.
but Millard
Almost 5 years is come. File a fresh representation. Police authorities will after 5 years nothing remains, sir.
substitution of the 144 order Millard they have constructed an illegal.
So now what can I do, sir? After 5 years, চলে আসুন কে আছে? Yes, Gupta, who is there for the state? Find out or engage somebody who wants to appear. अच्छा learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. Earlier, the writ petition was dismissed for default, but the same was restored to its original position. The full stop by an order dated 18/7/2025. Petitioner submits that there are disputes between petitioner and the private respondents, and to the FAA there has been aggression exposed by the there has been aggressive moves by the private respondents. To that effect, information was furnished. No steps were taken. Subsequently, an application under section 156(3) CRPC was filed before the learning aid ACJM Alipur, consequent to which Bishnupur PS case number 581/2020 dated 2/11/2020 was registered for investigation. However, the act and action of the private respondents continued, and there were illegal constructions raised at the behest of the private aid respondents, be that as it may. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mrs. Upsha Chakraborty, learned advocate who ordinarily appears for the state, is directed to represent the state. Her appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Having considered that the representation was advanced before the superior officer of police on 11/11/2020, and substantial time has passed since then, if the petitioner is faced with fresh inconveniences, petitioner would file a fresh representation before the superior officer of the police authorities of Diamond Harbour Police District. Full stop. The concerned officer would consider the representation of the petitioner and in accordance with law and inform the outcome of the same at the earliest. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 966 of 2020 is disposed of.
Grateful Lordship.
622.
Aggression.
Well, 622 million, I am appealing for the petitioner.
Unlike.
I'm appealing for the petitioner if I may be permitted to appear virtually, Millet.
Yes.
On last occasion, your lordship was pleased to call for a report from the Enforcement Directorate regarding the status of the ECIR in connection with which I have been restrained from traveling.
Hmm.
But the ECIR is of 2020.
You are an accused, or who are you?
Well, I do not know whether I'm an accused or not,
Yes.
because I do not have any information whether.
Submissions coming. My lord, as per the, I will kindly keep this on record. The LOC bearing number 2048125 issued is still active, and till date no prosecution complaint has been filed.
He is evading the process of law. Is he or different accused?
My lord, LOC has been issued. That means he is
LOC against him only.
But I have complied with as many as time they have served us the notice. Initially, during the COVID period, they have served us the notice. I have
2022. We are in 2025.
that is
And my lord, he wanted the LOC to be closed so that at that point of time he could go to Bangladesh to meet his buyers. We are now in 2025. If he has a fresh cause of action, my lord, let him file a fresh writ petition.
My lord, if the LOC remain active, that itself is a fresh cause of action, my lord.
So you come up. So your contention over here is regarding what? LOC active?
Yes, my lord. My lord, initially they have issued summon in connection with the ECIR. That point of time it was COVID. So I prayed for appearance through virtually. They did not allow, for which I had to prefer a writ. Before this honorable court permitted me to appear virtually. They did not serve me any notice. Subsequently, they served a notice which I have complied with in the year of 2021. Subsequently, nothing had happened. On 2022, when I was about to travel to Bangladesh, they have prevented me on the premise that you cannot go because there is a restriction on your movement. They did not provide me any copy of the LOC or anything. Today, they have come up with this LOC, Millet.
Very good.
And Lordship, on last occasion, the issue was this, Millet, what is the status of this ECIR? Because
ECIR is it's still being investigated. So you have got to challenge the LOC before the concerned authorities for recalling. You make them. Why is the LOC bearing? I don't have any history over here.
Because at page 9, paragraph 18, his specific averment is that he wants to travel to Bangladesh on 7th March 2022 to 7th March 2023.
Give him a copy of the report. Let them challenge the LOC. Let them see regarding the if it is available. Why should the LOC be there?
Well, that is one of my prayer also to let them disclose what is the reason for my restriction. Let them hand over the copy of the LOC.
LOC, how can I hand over a copy to him?
LOC, no, this report you
written instruction I can hand over to him. So there is no issues.
There is much.
LOC is also in the nature of a restriction or a notice, which is restricting me from traveling.
The LOC you have got to challenge in a different form.
Yes, Millet, I have to challenge that. But if you do not get a copy of that LOC, Millet,
copy of the LOC number you are getting.
Millet.
Number you are getting in the report, and they have not filed a prosecution complaint till date. And the case is active. These are the three informations which are over here.
Millet, if that is so, then Millet Rafi would kindly consider the malafide on their part. They are keeping this process. They can keep investigation open. I am not on that, Millet. But at the same time, restricting my movement once I'm cooperating with the investigation is not required for the investigation. And after 2022, Millet, they have
LOC challenge cannot be before this court. This will go to Justice Sinha.
Millet.
Petitioner was
even his prayer, my lord, at page 23 is only to travel to Bangladesh.
Petitioner was aggrieved as his movements were restricted because of information furnished by the Enforcement Directorate. Your passport is with them or no?
No.
No, passport is with me.
Being aggrieved, the present writ petition was preferred with number of prayers However, petitioner petitioner additionally contained the aid that he has appeared before the investigating agency and is available as and when called for. So be that as it may, a report has been submitted on behalf of the enforcement and directorate, which reflects that LOCE bearing LOC has been issued against the present petitioner, which is active until the date the investigation is in progress. No prosecution complaint has been filed. Acha. Having learned advocate, you have a Union of India. Acha, learned advocate for the Union of India is also present. Having considered the report also submitted, the petitioner would be at liberty to challenge the LOCE, particularly with respect to the issues as to why the same has been kept active. Petitioner is granted a liberty to challenge the current status of LOC in a proper forum. Full stop. So far as the prayer which has been advanced in the writ petition, that is of the year 2022, substantial time has passed. Petitioner would address his grievance before the before the competent forum as it deems fit and proper. Further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 11435 of 2022 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept in the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing in for the.
Not only one prayer, Millet. Since I have raised, I have prayed for withdrawal of the restrictions imposed upon me. This since your lordship is not entering into this, although your lordship is granting me liberty, if your lordship kind enough to record that this writ petition will not operate as a bar to that future prosecution, Millet. I have.
You are not an accused till now, then I have got to declare you as an accused. Why are you entering into
No,
this?
Millet, I have prayed for that the restrictions they have imposed in my prayer that may be withdrawn. That was one of the prayer in my writ petition. So, Millet, whenever I'll be challenging my LOC.
So far as the restrictions are concerned, which allegedly has been imposed as contended by the petitioner, this court has not entered into the merits of the same, and it would be for the proper forum to decide this aim on merits in accordance with law. Sure.
Extremely grateful.
Item number 623.
Yes.
Plan for the petition. Lord, the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed during the pendency of this writ petition.
Okay. Some junior is there. Oh, yes. Give him a copy. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that during the pendency of the writ petition, the grievance of the petitioner has been addressed. As none appears on behalf of the state, you are, sir? Mr. Mohammed Shahbud, learned advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state is directed to represent the state. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. In view of the submissions advanced by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, WPA 9099 of the 823 is disposed of. Server copies. Chalo.
Good. Okay.
Item number 624.
নিরি আর ফেলে রেখে লাভ নেই এগুলো অনেক হয়েছে অর্ডার দিয়েছি রেস্টোর হয়েছে Who is it? Mr. Yusuf was appearing in this matter. Where is he? He's got. He's Sanjay Mukherjee is junior. Has he come today? দেখে নিয়ে করে হ্যাঁ you are appearing 624 620 somebody else, the junior was there, ওনার নামটাও দিয়ে দিন না। ওই এটাকে কেটে দিন। হ্যাঁ ওইটা ওই পার্টটা অ্যাজ নানা পিএসটাকে কেটে দিয়ে আর ওই শান্তনু মিত্র আর ওর নামটা দিয়ে দিন, ওর নামটা রেখে দিন। হ্যাঁ এনগেজ করতে হবে না, শান্তনু মিত্রকে দিয়ে দিন। Having regard to the grounds assigned in the application I find that কি মামলা করেছে কেউ আসে না, মহা জ্বালা হয়ে যাবে। হ্যাঁ he has been appearing at least on 5 to 6 days. Today he is not present. কিছু নেই মামলার তো। Petitioner is aggrieved as his complaint addressed to the officer in charge Kharagpur local police station was not dealt with full stop. Petitioner submits that it has been contended it has been contended on behalf of the petitioner that reminders were sent on 22/3/2023 as well as on 26/3/2023, and the petitioner along with his family members felt insecure for their life and property as proper police protection was not provided to them. Full stop. I have considered the representation which was advanced to the officer in charge Kharagpur local police station by the present petitioner. Since more than 2 years have passed when the representation was advanced to the concerned police station, I direct that if the petitioner is faced with fresh inconveniences or if his inconvenience is still continuing, he will file a fresh representation to the concerned police officer. Full stop. The officer in charge Kharagpur local town police station on receipt of such information will consider the representation in accordance with law and take steps as it deems fit and proper, considering the insecurity towards life and property as has been felt by the petitioner. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 24389 of 2023 is disposed of. ওইটা না এদের দুজনের নামটা খালি স্টেটে দিয়ে দেবেন, KJ ইউসুফ আর সঞ্জয় মুখার্জি।
Lord, I am for the petitioner. Lord, dispute regarding the using the common passage. And on the last occasion, my learned friend also filed a report where the civil suit is pending till only that my prayer is that during pendency of the civil suit, if the kind come, some protection may be given to my client.
Police would keep a vigilance. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his egress and ingress is being jeopardized at the behest of the private aid respondents. Information was furnished to the police authorities to that effect. Which year?
22.
23 আছে
23 আছে
on or about September 2023 full stop. A civil case is pending being TS 76 A22 full stop. So far, having considered the plight expressed by the petitioner, and after hearing the learned advocate appearing for the state, I am of the view that the civil court who would advise in respect of the right title interest of the right title and interest so far as the property is concerned. Police authorities would keep a strict vigil. আলাদা paragraph করবেন কিন্তু হ্যাঁ Police authorities would keep a strict vigil and would ensure that no untoward incident takes place because of the strained relationship existing with the petitioner. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26962 of 2023 is disposed of. শুনুন না এই ভিজিলের প্যারাগ্রাফটা আলাদা করবেন, না হলে কি করছে না ওখানে গিয়ে পুলিশকে চমকাচ্ছে এরা, বলছে যে ওই যে ওপরেরটা বলেছে ওটার সাথে এটা একসাথে চলে যাচ্ছে, বুঝতে পারছেন তো? এই যে ভিজিল যেখান থেকে বলছি বা আনটুওয়ার্ড ইনসিডেন্ট, ওটা একটা আলাদা সেন্টেন্স বা প্যারাগ্রাফ করবেন সবসময়, ওটা আলাদা একদম প্যারাগ্রাফ, ওটার সাথে কানেক্টেড। এ বলে হবে, নাম তো জানেনি। হ্যাঁ
626 my lord, for the petitioner. The petitioner affidavit of service, my lord.
Yes.
Petitioner is a medical practitioner, my lord, homeopath. And
What are you wanting?
at present, I want, it seems, my lord, kindly see the last
2023.
last order passed by this honorable court in 2023, my lord. It is at page 50. The private respondents are disturbing the position of the petitioner, my lord, by various means, my lord. Now it seems that it's totally impossible to practice from that tenanted premises, my lord. So the petitioner want to remove his articles from the tenanted shop room, my lord. He's
After 2 years, face representation. 2 years have passed.
last representation in 2023 December, my lord, and in January I have filed this application, my lord.
No, December or September?
December, my lord. Page 57 December, page 55 December. Page 57 is the last
face
representation.
representation, madam. কাজ জিনিস নিয়ে বেরিয়ে আমি বুঝতে পারবো না after this time.
Lord, I want to remove my articles from that tenanted.
Recording that?
Yes, my lord. Well, because drugs of rupees 100.
কোথায় গেল এরা? Who will appear for the state? Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that pursuant to the information furnished with the officer in charge Mograhat police station.
Kindly one
Steps have been taken.
Last order dated 30th August 2023, passed by this honorable court, my lord.
Learned advocate draws the attention of the court to the order passed in WPA 18609 of 2023 and submit that
নেই তো পারে দিয়ে দাও।
আচ্ছা কি বললাম?
পারে দিয়ে দাও।
And submits that certain inconveniences were caused to the petitioner while operating the clinic. Acha. The coordinate bench also expresses dissatisfaction in the manner in which acts were being conducted by the acts were being advanced by the private respondents. Be that as it may, as the petitioner presently claims that he wants to remove his clinic from the concerned place and is interested to remove the articles which are there.
Article medicines, drugs, furnitures.
Articles are general term. Articles which are there.
Inside the tenanted room.
In that case, if the petitioner provides any application, advances any application to the officer in charge, Mograhat Police Station, the concerned officer in charge who would assess regarding the presence of any articles, comma, ascertain whether the same belongs to the petitioner, and thereafter if he feels that there will not be any crisis of law and order, he would take steps in accordance with law. In the alternative, petitioner be directed to approach the jurisdictional executive magistrate for necessary prayers. If any prayer is passed in favor of the petitioner for removal of the articles which exclusively belong to the petitioner associated with his profession, police authority would ensure that no hindrance is created. Achha. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Subroto Ghosh, Guho বিশ্বাস, learned advocate who ordinarily appears for the state, is elected to represent the state. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 2227 of 2024 is disposed of several copies. Huh? Huh.
627.
Deeply obliged.
Petitioner approached this court is being aggrieved by the ছোট করে দিই একটু appear করছে না, being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities as according to him entitled Execution 8 of 2017 arising out of TS 56 of 2016, no protection was afforded to the petitioner. Full stop. I have considered the prayers advanced by the petitioner and the information which was furnished to the police authorities, having considered that substantial time has passed since the police authorities were earlier approached. I direct that if the petitioner is faced with the same inconvenience, he would file a fresh representation before the officer in charge, who will take steps in accordance with law. Anybody left out from Mr. Ghosh? Anybody left out? How can the come on. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mrs. Uksha Chakraborty EE, an advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, is elected to represent the state. Her appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 2246 of 2024 is disposed of.
628.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of petitioner. I am praying not today as my senior is ill and he left for home.
You know, the court hours are still on, madam, sir.
Sir, my senior is ill today, so he could not attend the courtroom. He left for home.
Then London, then this will go in the monthly of November. I can't. Or হবে না.
My lord,
Sorry, sir.
requesting for not today, my lord.
No, you can request that. I have got to take a decision. So many matters are pending. An accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner. You are appearing, Mr. Adok. Mr. Adok appears in the state list the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly of November 2025.
629.
জীবনে শেষও হবে না তাহলে। Yes, what is there, Mr. Bose?
Allegation of non-registration of the final ballot, I find that on the basis of the complaint made in the verification of authorities, they have already registered it. There is a 2024 registration. But there is an allegation of non-consideration of his representation dated 9th of March 2024. Subsequently, the police authorities, they have registered FIR.
Petitioner is petitioner approached the court as in spite of informing the police authorities on or about 9th March 2024 and 11th March 2024. No steps were taken. State has submitted a report which reflects that Canning PS case number 215 dated 21/3/2024 was registered for investigation on the basis of the complaint of the petitioner, considering that the police authorities have already taken steps. I direct that at the is belated aid stage, if the charge sheet has been submitted, police authority, the petitioner would advance his prayers before the learned magistrate. In case the charge sheet till date has not been submitted, the investigation of the case be taken to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. Full stop. Further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 8205 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept in the record server copies.
Purely civil dispute after filing of preemption case, asking for maintenance of breach and tranquility.
As petitioner approached the court for implementing the order passed by the learned aid executive magistrate. Learned advocate Mr. Shamunta, appearing for the state, submits that after filing of the preemption case, such a record has been taken by the petitioner, which is not maintainable in law. Full stop. I find that the dispute and difference which arose refers to incidents of 2023.
My lord.
Incidents of 2023. Full stop. If the petitioner is faced with inconvenience so far as peace and tranquility is concerned, petitioner would approach the officer in charge Jagatballapur police station. The officer in charge will take steps in accordance with law. Full stop. In view of the lapse of time, I am of the view for the pendency of the writ petition at this stage is unwarranted, as the circumstances are bound to change with the passage of time. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 10588 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copies. Next. Yes, sir. What is there?
My lord, I am a landowner, private respondent, destroy my the wall, my lord.
Wall.
Yes, my lord. I'm trying to boundary wall and to grab the property. My
Case was registered earlier. Go for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the 2021 complaint.
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of information sent to the police authority is being the officer in charge of Shingu Old Police Station on or about April 2000, on or about June 2021, no steps were taken. Records reflect that the police authority is drew up a learned advocate appearing for the state court. Learned advocate appearing for the state draws the attention on that.
To protect me.
এখন প্রোটেকশন হয় সিঙ্গুর পুলিশ স্টেশন বললাম learned advocate appearing for the state draws the attention from the records of the case that Shingur PS case number 151/21 dated 10/6/2021 was registered for investigation. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner prays for protection in view of the adamant attitude of the private respondents. Since having considered the prayer, I direct that petitioner will file an application before the learned magistrate who is seizing of the aforesaid criminal case. If the learned magistrate is of the opinion that necessary police protection be afforded aid, he will pass directions in accordance with law. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 14185 of 2024 is disposed of.
My lord, kindly direct the police authority to protect me.
ওই তো কোর্টে গিয়ে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করলেই করে দেবে। How can I, after such a long time, can it be possible? Whole of the structure changes, sir. Yes.
My lord, I am appearing for the state respondent, my lord.
This matter, I need some time, my lord.
Sometime why?
Well, there are matter, my lord, there are multiple criminal cases were instituted against this present petitioner, one after another. In this particular matter, my lord, in the morning at 4 o'clock, without serving 41A notice, the other accused persons were arrested. On that, with the leave of this honorable court, we have moved this application. Initially, there was a direction of no coercive action in this matter. My lord, only difficulty is that today, my lord.
My lord, our difficulty is only that already the entire investigation is over so far as the present complaint is concerned, my lord. But without the leave of the court, we cannot file the charge sheet. My lord, kindly have a look at the report, my lord. The witnesses has been examined. 164 statement has been recorded. My lord, there are several documents and there has been seizure. The third page, my lord, we have indexed in entire form, my lord. Now the entire investigation is ready. And my lord, the only issue is that before this, there before the magistrate, before the additional district and session judge, my lord, they are asking for the report, my lord. We cannot file the report, my lord. That is the only embargo, my lord. We are ready with the charge sheet, my lord. If your lordship so desires, we may bring the CD and produce the CD also, my lord.
Fixes a date, my lord. Any date.
Since 2024, we are unable to, and repeatedly the court is asking for the court charge sheet is ready, my lord.
Only submit the charge sheet.
Well, that leave only we
Keeping
want.
the matter, just submit the charge sheet. Mr. Ganguly, advocate 8, appearing on behalf of the state 8, submit that because of earlier directions, police authorities are unable to submit the charge sheet before the special court.
Well, before the
your SCST charge sheet.
Yes.
Huh?
It is
that
there.
means before the special court, na?
Yes, it should be. কোন কোর্টের কাছে একটা ইয়েটা রয়েছে পেন্ডেন্সি একটু বলো তো মানে I'm responding it out. But my lord, it seems apparently that additional district and session judge first court Asansol.
This was done by the assistant commissioner, means it is.
It has to.
We are before.
It has to be.
Before the jurisdictional court or the special court.
That's what the last proceedings I am having with me.
আমি লিখে দিচ্ছি এটা দিয়ে দিন ফেরত দিয়ে দিন কি বললাম আচ্ছা accordingly the order passed in the present end with petition so far as submission of the report in final form is concerned, the same is modified. The investigating agency will submit the charge sheet before the jurisdictional court. So far as the other part of the order is concerned, the same will be if any modification is required, the same will be considered on the next date. Chalo. Coercive, I'm just keeping
it's nothing to be. No coercive steps can be taken. We want to file the charge sheet only. Otherwise, we are
the charge sheet. Only that part I'm keeping intact. This part, list the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2021. Case diary be produced on the next day 8 by the learned advocate appearing for the state. কিন্তু বেকার পড়ে আছে মোশনে এনে ঘোরাচ্ছে যা আবার হয়ে গেছে যাও সারেন্ডার করো তো মোটা পিটিশন মুভ করেনি কেন হ্যাঁ ওজন ধরে হাইকোর্টে পয়সা হয়ে যাবে তাই না কারণ কাম অনেকক্ষণ ধরে বসে আছে 190. Submit a report. হ্যাঁ 197 এ sanction চেয়েছিল হ্যাঁ
My lord,
আচ্ছা petitioner approach the court as certain impediment ends faced by the petitioner and as such and as such advance prayer so the ad sanction be granted under section 197 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. না না এগুলো ফালতু লিখেছি এটা শোনো, এটা দাঁড়া এক মিনিট আর তো নষ্ট করেছে মামলাগুলো এইসব হাইকোর্টে এনে এগুলো লোকাল কোর্টে ছেড়ে দিন পিটিশনার অ্যাপ্রোচ দি court as the police authority did not take steps the main grievance of the petitioner সিনপসিসটা দেখি না এইগুলো তিন ভাগলে 2 মিনিটে হয়ে যায় এগুলো of the petitioner was that the police authority did not take any steps. But ওইটাই হ্যাঁ it did not take steps did not take steps full stop কিছু নেই মামলাগুলো মোটা মোটা করে দেবেন আচ্ছা I've considered the documents and the enclosures to the writ petition. There are allegations of various natures which were addressed to the authority is at Holdia and Holdia and Durgapur. পাগল as none appears on behalf of the state, aid Mr. Karan London advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state is directed to represent the state. Having considered that substantial time has passed since the last of the representation was submitted on about March 3, 2023, I am of the view if the petitioner who appeared in person at the relevant point of time is faced with inconveniences, he would file a fresh representation before the concerned authorities who would decide, I'm just stopping this, who would decide the same in accordance with law and communicate the outcome within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 14741 of 2024 is disposed of server copies. Sure.
634, I appear on behalf of the state.
Yes.
My lord, this is a matter relating to, my lord, the petitioner is the businessman, my lord. He has a proprietorship firm and he also
the same person,
Kabila. Cases, counter cases, my lord. Some of the cases, my lord, he lodged investigation completed, charge sheet file. The other side also, the against whom he has he lodged complaint, they also register FIR. That is also, my lord, ended up in a charge sheet. And in one case, he also filed 2 writ applications before the court. Court has directed the police authorities to within 60 days to file report final report in the form of final form, and that has been done. Your lordship, kindly come to.
No, what is this petition for?
This petition for police
according to him, police is not doing the investigation properly as per his wishes. So he lodged complaint against the police authorities.
Petitioner is agreed
This is the
by
case, my lord.
the police authorities not efficiently carrying out the investigation.
He cannot dictate how the police
The
investigate.
Informations were furnished to the superior officers of police. However, no steps were taken. Mr. Karan appears on behalf of the state and submitted several litigations, including case and counter cases were filed at the behest of the petitioner and or the respondent, and or private respondents are there over here.
No, not against the private respondents.
And
Against the, your lordship kindly come to page 69, my lord. Your lordship will his complaint, my lord.
Page
63.
Yes, yes.
His main
or against him. So the petitioner now is aggrieved against the police officers and our government servants who, according to the petitioner, are not effectively carrying out the investigation properly. Be that as it may, since substantial time has passed, Mr. Karan points out, Mr. Karan Lana advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that appearing for the state submits that the duty of an investigating agency is to find out the truth and never to work at the dictates of any of the parties to the litigation. Having considered that police authorities had taken steps at the relevant point of time, I am of the view that if the petitioner is faced with is of the opinion that there have been deficiencies in the investigation, he would approach the jurisdictional court with necessary press. The concerned court would act in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 14758 of 2025 is disposed of Sarva Commission. 2024.
Grievance is somebody asked him to invest. So, as per the direction of some other person, he invested and he lost.
क्या चाहिए तुम्हारे 635 35 দুটো কইলে আছে anybody appearing কি সব মামলা ফেলে in Hyderabad petitioner is agree with the fact that
634 এর নামটা দিয়ে হয়
the order passed by the London Judicial Magistrate Second Court Howrah in connection with complaint case number 243C of 2014 was not executed. It has been as none appears as there were directions by the Judicial Magistrate Second Court Howrah. The last of the order, which has been in close of the jurisdictional magistrate, is of 8th of February 2024. Main grievance is that the warrant proclamation and attachment was not executed, as none appears on behalf of the state. Ms. Das, London advocate, who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, is elected to represent the state has appearance with the inquiries of the concerned authorities next. Having considered the plight of the petitioner, as he approached the court in the year 2014 and was without any remedy, I direct that if the same situation still persists, learned magistrate would direct the commissioner of police to speak with his counterpart for tracing out the person who has been evading the due process of law. Full stop. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14808 of 2024 is disposed of. Sarva copies next.
36. 36, my lord. I am praying for not today, my lord.
Huh?
Advocate and court could not come to court, my lord. I am praying for not today.
Not today.
My lord.
November. None. An accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner.
Nothing in the matter.
Nothing in most of the matters, sir. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the state is present. List the writ petition under the heading motion 2 in the monthly list of November 2025. Probabilism.
637.
328টা আছে শেষ করতে হবে, তারপর 582টা মোশন 1 আছে। ফালতু মামলা যত সারা মাস ধরে এটাকে টার্গেট করে শেষ করে নিলে লিস্টটা হাফ হয়ে যাবে, কিছুই মামলা থাকবে না। এরা মামলা একটা করে পাতা দিয়ে একটা ফাইল করে দেয় 226 বলো তো একটা মামলা। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the officer in charge, Joynagar Police Station, as well as the superintendent of police 24 Pargana South, no steps were taken. Records reflect that such information was sent on or about 7/5/2024. And the basic accusations related to dispute relating to property and threat at the behest of the private respondents. Having considered the now to the as one appears on behalf of the state, learned advocate Fangarikeda is elected to represent the state. Her appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Having considered the time which has lapsed in the meantime, I direct that in case the petitioner furnishes a fresh representation to the officer in charge of Joynagar Police Station, he would consider the representation in accordance with law and inform the outcome of his decision within a period of 45 days from the date of such application being advanced before his office. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 14825 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies next.
Year. 638.
Yes, Mr. Mittu, what happened?
But in this matter, an allegation has been made that the petitioner has been prevented from entering his flat. That during inquiry, it reveals that there is no allegation has not been substantiated, and on the contrary, petitioner has been implicated in a murder case, under section 302, 120B for murdering her husband, and there is a prolonged dispute between the petitioner and her in-laws. That's why this complaint has been made.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is unable to enjoy, she is unable to enjoy the property. And in spite of informing the police station, no assistance was received. State has submitted a report which reflects that the petitioner herself was involved in connection with Uttarpara PS case number 898/17 dated 28/10/2017, which was registered under section 302/120B of the Indian Penal Code. Subsequently, the C8 case ended in a charge sheet.
As a counterblast, this complaint has been made. That
Acha.
he has
So far as the stand of the state is concerned, it is submitted that the present writ petition has been preferred with an oblique motive, knowing fully well that a sessions tribal offense has been made out against the petitioner, and she will not be able to enter the she will not be able to enter the flat and shop room having regard to the grievance of the locality. Be that as it may, since the petitioner intends to enjoy the property, petitioner would be at liberty to take out an appropriate application before the jurisdictional court, which is criminal court, which is in session of the issue. Learned court would assess regarding the truthfulness of the accusations, call for a report from the police authorities, assess whether the right of the petitioner is established, and thereafter pass necessary directions as it feels deemed proper, proper. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 14842 of 2024 is disposed of. The report submitted. We kept with the record. Server copy. Next.
639.
For the private respondent.
What is the matter about?
The allegations against me is that I am the son, I am not looking after my mother, and after demise of the father, I tried to take the entire property on my possession. That is the allegation against me. They have lodged 3 GD against me, and my wife also lodged 3 GD against the sister-in-law, against her sister-in-law. So that is the matter.
Petitioner complains that
There are 6.
petitioners complain that they have been subject to harassment, torture, torture, and other inconveniences at the behest of the private respondents to the ad. Information was furnished before all the concerned authorities, but no steps have been taken. Full stop. The specific contention of the petitioners are that they were physically assaulted and there had been death threats at the behest of the private respondents. And in spite of informing the appropriate authorities, no steps have been taken. Learned advocate for the private respondent denies and disputes the contentions and submits that a family feud with an oblique motive of capturing the property, grabbing the property, has in the sole motive for or engineering the present set of circumstances. Mr. Dotto, learned advocate appearing for the state, submits that hardly any case is made out. The same is a family feud. So, as the dispute relating to property is concerned, it would be the civil court the appropriate forum to. It would be the civil court which would be the appropriate forum to adjudicate such disputes. Full stop. In view of the nature of the accusations and the time period which has passed, if fresh information is furnished to the police authorities, I direct the aim to take appropriate steps in accordance with aid law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14851 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Next.
140.
Time for the state respondents.
Yes.
The respondent purchased a flat from the wife and mother of the petitioner, both of whom died due to COVID in 2019. On the ground of Miller's sympathy, the respondent allowed the petitioner to stay in that flat, but he continuously kept that flat under lock and key. So Miller altercations and disputes. And Miller, if your lordship kindly comes to the last page of my report, Miller, the mutation of the flat is in the name of respondent number 4. The last page.
Petitioner is aggrieved as an information was furnished on or about
Akash Reddy.
May 2024 to the Nagarbajar police station, but no steps were taken. Petitioner complains that
And moreover, the flat falls under the Lake Town police station. So detailed inquiry could not be done. Seven is gathering all these informations.
কি বললাম তারপরে last sentence that he has been threatened with dire consequences for vacating the flat. However, was helpless when no police assistance was rendered. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that an inquiry was conducted which reflects that the mutation of the flat is in favor of the respondent number 4. Be that as the age may, so far as right, title, interest, and possession is concerned, it would be the civil court to decide the issues. Police authorities in ordinary circumstances would oversee regarding breach of the peace and tranquility. since more than a year has passed, I am of the view that in case fresh inconveniences are expressed by the petitioner, police authority would address the same in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14855 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record server copy. Chalo.
641.
Grateful, my lord.
পাতলা গুলো দেখা যাচ্ছে মোটামুটি yes what is there
There is one dispute between brother in a flat and business.
Lane advocate
A complaint. We
On-
also made the inquiry. My lord, this is the report.
when was the complaint lodged আরে কৌশিক সঙ্গে সঙ্গে পালিয়ে যাচ্ছে কি আর একটা নিয়ে যাও
Page 58.
Lane advocate appearing for the
24.
what 2024
2024.
and when
May.
page number
58.
58 Lane advocate 8 appearing for the it is seen from the records of the case that an information was furnished to the officer in charge Sharwe Park Police Station on or about 8/5/2024 accusing that the private respondents had been trying to forcibly drive out the petitioners, create mental and physical torture, and forcibly trying to get their signature. On the other hand, the state has submitted a report, or the report reflects that the same is a family feud being dispute amongst two brothers.
Three brothers.
Huh?
Three brothers.
Three brothers. So, having considered that, so as right title and interest is concerned, it would be for the civil court to adjudicate the same. I direct the police authorities to oversee that in case fresh inconveniences are faced and a fresh application fresh representation is filed by any of the parties, police authority would ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14898 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Server copy.
Item number 642.
I am for the petitioner. The respondent number 6 is the agent of the respondent number 7. As respondent number 7 is the local MLA. They have collected Gunda tax, and after collecting the same, they have issued a money receipt also. Kindly come to page 10 and 11.
10 and 11. What are you wanting now?
But I have lodged a complaint to the concerned police authority. They have not made any taken.
My lord, kindly have a look at this. This is the after filing this writ petition on 15th of June 2024. This is intimated by the writ petitioner to the concerned officer in charge.
But no FIR has been lodged.
Well, there is no question of lodging any FIR after
When
this.
the MLA is collecting Gunda tax from the petitioner, so it should be assumed that this letter of intimation has been.
My lord, not that. This is after filing writ petition. This was on 15th of February.
আপোষ করে নিয়েছে
My lord.
And thereafter you have done that's a letter
Compelled to do this. So much influence person.
My lord, where is that averment?
MLA collected.
Where is that averment? This is being compelled to do so. There is no such averment in the writ petition.
আর কি করবে এই দেশে থাকতে হবে এইভাবে
It has been submitted by my learned friend. This application, this
I'm guaranteed
he has suppressed
175(3) you go and file. I'm holding that you are disputing this, you go.
My lord.
Petitioner, ফালতু ঝামেলা এগুলো ফেলে দেখে দিয়ে কোনো লাভ আছে না petitioner is agree by the fact that the private respondents had been extorting money from him to the effect he informed the local police station, but the local police station, being influenced by the private respondents, did not take any steps. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that the petitioner subsequently communicated with the superior officer of police as there was a settlement in between the parties, be that as it may. Be that it is, as the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner opposite is such contention, I am of the view that if petitioner has sufficient materials in his custody, he would advance a prayer under section 175(3) before the jurisdictional magistrate. Learned magistrate will assess and ascertain the truth of the accusations and thereafter pass necessary directions upon the police authorities. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14924 of 2024 is disposed of, submitted, we kept in the records. আবার এটা নিয়ে ঝামেলা কেন করে
No, my lord. This matter of his kind. But lordship, then subject to your lordship's approval, may I get back?
না না এটা থাক
My lord. Kindly give a direction. No.
Number 643.
My lord,
I have only one in respect of item number 623.
হয়ে গেছে যা হবার
No, I am not opposing the order. I
নামটা দেবে
needs to appear.
623 কে নিয়েছিল নামটা ঢুকিয়ে দিও না কি অফিসার আর চেঞ্জিং বা কোথা থেকে অফিসার দিচ্ছ নেক্সট চলো ডাকো ডাকো বিপ্লব বাবু কি হয়েছে
And status. My lord, this is for further investigation. Your lordships kindly turn to page 27.
এটা রিলিজ করে দিতে হবে না তো বলবে তো এগুলো
That is why, my lord, that's at page 27.
হ্যাঁ ওই পিআরই মামলা রিলিজ পার্সোনাল গ্রাউন্ডস করে দেবে আর রেকর্ডস বি প্লেস বিফোর দ্য অনারেবল চিফ জাস্টিস ফর অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট চলো নেক্সট
And for the state lordship.
Yes.
Here, my lord, the private respondents forcefully demolished my hotel cum restaurant, including, my lord, the entire structure. Now, when they started the demolition process, my lord, we informed the police for taking necessary steps.
Nothing yet.
Which has not taken any step. In the meantime, they have completed, my lord.
Full demolition. Who did the demolition?
Police acts in accordance with law, lordship. On the basis of the complaint made by the petitioner, police registered FIR against the private respondent. Kindly see, only one copy is with me, lordship.
বারুইপুরের তো এই কাজ petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that on or about 14/5/2024 information was furnished to the inspector officer in charge Baruipur PS as well as the superintendent of police Baruipur Police District. Full stop. The main grievance of the petitioner was that at the time of demolition of his restaurant, information was sent to the police authorities, but no proper steps were taken, consequent to which there has been in demolition of whole of the property of the petitioner. On the other hand, learned advocate for the state submits that একটুর জন্য মিস হয়ে গেল মানে একটু মে মাসে হয়েছিল জুলাই হলে কিছু একটা করে দেয় তাই কি বললাম the submit is that investigation commenced on the basis being Baruipur PS case number 1156 of the 24 under the relevant provisions of BNS. Having considered that the police authority have registered a case however the petitioner has finally suffered loss because of demolition of the property. In case the petitioner is aggrieved of the outcome of the investigation, petitioner would advance prayer under section 111 of the BNS. Learned aid magistrate insisting of the case would assess the same and pass necessary directions. Full stop. So far as the other party is concerned, So as the other issues are concerned, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the appropriate for specific or recovery of the damage for compensation for recover by way of damages. Full stop. In case such situation still persists, police authority is who would ensure or regarding the peace and tranquility of the area. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 14947 of 2024 is disposed of.
One line, my lord, my position over the vacant plot may be ensured by police. My lord, he's
Whatever is there, breaking, demolishing, and everything I have done. Positional rights is very difficult to give.
discuss force is there.
Wait, থাকবে ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গলে এই ঝামেলা থাকবেই রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বি কেপ্ট উইথ দ্য রেকর্ড সার্ভার কপিজ
Number 645. Appeal for the state as honorary lordship.
Yes.
Dispute relating between the private party and the petitioner over the leasehold property. Private party is the lesser before the lordship who filed a suit and obtained the order for status quo lordship. And the petitioner is running the business over the leasehold property. Lordship, kindly also change the page 58, your lordship. The order passed by the civil judge.
Petitioner, records reflect that the petitioner and the private aid respondent
Only civil dispute between the
are already before the civil court trying to establish their rights, particularly in TS 647 of 2021. Full stop. Petitioner informed the inspector in charge, Shipur Police Station, mainly alleging the possibility of trespassing at his leasehold property. Be that as it may, if the petitioner is still faced with similar inconveniences, petitioner would submit a fresh representation before the concerned police authorities, who would advise the same and inform the outcome to the petitioner, preferably within a period of 2 months from the date of communication of this order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14951 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Chalo, next.
646. 646.
একটা পাতা নিয়ে রিড কোর্টে রিড মা হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা the read petition was preferred by the petitioner against his wife and his elder brother. The same was submitted on 7th of April 2024 before the officer in charge of Vishnupur Police Station. Grievance of the petitioner is that in spite of the information being received, no steps have been taken against the private respondents. I've considered the contentions which was answered by the petitioner on or about April 2024, and I find that the genesis of the same relates to matrimonial dispute. Anybody appearing for the state? As none appears on behalf of the, you are engaged or not? Not engaged. As none appears on the on behalf of the state, Mr. Vijay Agarwal, London advocate, who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, is directed to represent the state. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Chalo, next. Having considered the grievance of the petitioner and the time period which has passed, I direct the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional court with necessary prayers. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 14971 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Next.
I am for the state.
Yes, what is there?
It's a dispute, my lord.
Dispute emanating from?
Dispute relating to unauthorized construction.
London advocate 8 appearing in
Title suit is pending.
London advocate nahi. The records of the writ petition reflects that title 2 number 564 of 2023 was pending before the learned civil senior division third court. Grievance of the petitioner was that even after such title suit was pending, construction has been in proceeding which was to the detriment of the petitioner. It has submitted a report. The report reflects that number of criminal cases have been instituted. There are proceedings under section 144 as well as 141 of CRPC and 107 of the CRPC. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondents disputes and denies the contentions, having considered that the civil court is already insisting of the issue. Police authorities would only oversee that in case any information is furnished relating to breach of peace and tranquility, they would take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14978 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the records. Several copies are after the.
Deeply oblique.
My lord, I am for the petition. I am praying for 1 day accommodation, my lord.
No day accommodation.
Kindly, my lord, I am led by Mr. Rudar Shankar Chatterjee, my lord. He is engaged in courtroom number 11, my lord. Kindly,
Start the case. What is there?
my lord, I have no instruction, my lord. Kindly 1 day accommodation.
Only so November. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the writ petition in the monthly list of November 2025 under the heading motion to.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 6. Please,
Yes.
appearing for the petition. May I pass that to the-
Every service. What happened?
My lord, I have filed a case against a private respondent, but the investigation is not proceeding.
This is not proceeding. 2024 April. Who is for the state? Report is there.
Charge has been filed on 31st of
My lord, we already, my lord.
31st of
May 24th.
31st May it started.
No.
Maybe I have instruction.
Ask May 2000. My lord,
চার্জশিট পড়ে গেছে কি খবর?
my lord, charge sheet already, my lord, file. Got bail and
they would-
similar issue, my lord, pending before the civil court. That is pending still.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of investigation having commenced in connection with what coastal police station? Pressure Coastal Police Station on or about 1/5/2024. কি বললাম কি দিয়ে আরম্ভ petitioner? কি ফার্স্ট কি petition কি বললাম? হ্যাঁ no steps have been taken. On the other hand, learned advocate for the private respondents as well as the state submits that the investigation has been concluded and charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Learned advocate for the private respondents submit that civil suit is pending. Civil suit is pending. And the nature of complaint which has been advanced has the flavor of a civil dispute. Be that as it may, since the petitioner is aggrieved by the outcome of by the process, progress, and outcome of the investigation, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate by taking out an appropriate application. If petitioner is aggrieved by the outcome of the investigation, learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the drawbacks of the materials collected by the investigating authority and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 15009/24 is disposed of. Report submit in the report to নেই সাবা কপি ছিল আরেকটা দিয়ে দেবে এটি লাস্ট করে দাও প্রটেস্ট করো নাহলে মুশকিল হবে এরা এই ময়ূক তো চলে আসবে ময়ূকের মামলাগুলো দিয়ে দেবে তুমি কাছে রেখে দিলে হবে ইয়েস কি আছে না না 51 হবে না 650 লাস্ট বলে দিচ্ছি তো কোর্ট অফিসার কন্ট্রোল করে আমি করি না uh, it's tricky as a petitioner records reflect come somebody come records reflect that petitioner approach the court as the information furnished on 25th April 2024 was not treated as a first information on report. I have considered the contentions advanced. Stated, I have considered the contention advanced before the appropriate authorities, and I find that there were a matrimonial dispute and differences pursuant to which such process was initiated by the petitioner. The same was initiated on or about about May 2024, having considered that substantial time has passed since then. If the same inconvenience is faced by the petitioner would approach the jurisdictional court or the same authorities with a fresh representation. Gallo. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Vijay Agarwal, London advocate, is directed to appear on behalf of his appearance may take place with the concerned authorities. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 15030 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. No.
For orders, item number 905.
My lord, I am for the petitioner in this case. On the last day, the court ordered the branch manager to hand over the collaterals to the investigating officer, my lord.
Where is the state? Mr. Shoptok Shanal, state, who is for orders.
My lord, kindly make it not today, Mr.
Not
Saurabh
today,
Chatterjee
next.
is not.
এখন 15 দিন পর একই মামলা বারবার ঘুরলে খুব মুশকিল as an accommodation has been paid on behalf of the petitioner as well as the state yes you have come up they are paying for time now.
Lordship, I have instruction received from the police authorities. Bank has not replied back. There's a letter, Your Lordship.
Which bank?
Italia branch, Indian Bank. Lordship has directed to them to cooperate with the police. They have not.
Petitioner has paid for an accommodation. The state has submitted a report. The said report encloses a communication made to the branch manager, Indian Bank, Ekdalia branch. According to the investigating officer, the concerned branch of the bank has not responded to the intimation served by the police authorities. Having considered the same, I direct the branch manager of Ekdalia branch to be produced before this court by the investigating officer of the case on time on 18th of August 2025.
Kindly later date after I have some.
You will be এতদিন এত ছুটি দিয়ে হচ্ছে না তাহলে 25 তাহলে ওই এক মাস দিয়ে দাও on 2nd of September 2025 when read petition will appear under the same heading in the monthly list of September 2025. Report submitted by the state we kept with the record. চলো চলো একদম disposal হবে না এখানে।
906 and 907.
Yes. এসে কেউ?
In the last occasion, nobody. Because of the Lordship last direction, Lordship has pleased to direct that how many cases are pending against the petitioners. And we have gathered the Millard how many cases has been pending and maximum number of the case has been ended up in the charge sheet. So accordingly, I believe he has the knowledge of the same and
No, I believe that there was a direction.
Correct. There are two directions. On 18th February, second is on the 26th, 26/6/205.
The report is check no?
Yes, one is a comprehensive report by the submitted by the superintendent.
Earlier date also
Mr. Abdul Hamid.
Paid for time, na?
Yes, my lord.
Earlier date also but,
Yes. In every occasion he has appeared.
But only one thing.
Yes.
From the report of the magistrate,
My lord.
I find that some of the records are not.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Some of the records are still untraced.
Untraced.
And further time has been prayed for. Acha, Mr. Shengupto,
I'm led by Mr. Banerjee.
Mr. Banerjee,
Last order on 26th of June directed the learned registered judicial service, High Court, Calcutta.
Everything has come.
My lord.
In respect of 3 cases, time has been prayed by the concerned court. All cases he has given records traced, warrant pending, everything is there. But only in respect of 3 cases, further time for tracing out the records have been. I'm just mentioning other cases.
Rest of the cases.
3 cases.
Diamond Harbor. Diamond Harbor.
এটা বলে দাও
আচ্ছা
বলে দাও সবকিছু তো আমরা চার্জশিট দিয়ে দিয়েছি
appears on behalf of the state. I've perused the earlier.
But I am told, Millard, on instructions, what I'm saying. Other cases we have already, Millard, already filed the charge sheet.
Not from your end, sir, from the court.
Yes.
No, court, Millard, then Millard, your lordship. Our part, your lordship.
One of the accusations was that the records are not traceable in court also.
Well, that's the judicial, police, what police to do?
Nothing to do. I have not said police to do anything.
Report দেওয়া আছে তো?
না না এইটাতে পুরো
report is with the record.
Which one?
All the charge sheet we have filed.
That record.
বললাম by the
Your lordship is disposing the matter or
no নেই তো I'm keeping some time more. September, one more date. September I'll be disposing of.
They will not come.
For orders matter.
Since your lordship has asked for this report from the judicial, but they will not come.
Exactly, I have pointed out the same things.
Earlier report submitted by the police by the learned district and sessions judge 24 South on the basis of information furnished by the learned SPJ Malik reflect that the court is aware regarding 10 of the cases, but is unable to trace out in respect of 3 cases, being BGR number 5806/2012, BGR number 4738/2004, BGR number 4336/2014, and has prayed for some more time. Having considered the same, I direct that at another month opportunity be granted to the concerned office of the learned magistrate. As such, a fresh progress report be submitted in respect of the aforesaid 3 cases. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2025.
The progress report is to be filed by
progress report by the office of the learned ACJ.
ACJ.
আমাদের না
না আমাদের
obliged to us.
কোথায় একটাই তো আছে টুইট করা আছে
I am the petitioner.
আলাদা আলাদা আছে। Yes, 9 and 8.
I am for the petition. Kindly
This
come to
matter, my lord, you would have
30 my-
asked for a
page 30
the
of
status
my
report, my lord. I have the report, my lord, but it says, my lord, that charge sheet has been submitted.
What are you wanting, sir?
Kindly come to page 30. My petition.
What are you wanting? Tell me no.
And
আমি
before this, your petitioner preferred an application before the learned HCJM, Hooghly, Goghat, Arambagh. Sorry.
What are you
There is
wanting?
allegation against the police authority also. Kindly come to page 30, last paragraph. Only last paragraph. Long before this.
So that was in 2023.
Lordship.
This
This
is
is
a very old matter, my lord.
20th December
Old.
2003 order.
The latest report, my lord.
কবে
Latest report.
Police authority is in
For
nexus
completion of
with
the investigation, my lord, charge sheet has been
accused
submitted.
persons. This is the very beginning of this case.
Aditi the nation when a commonly there is one authority particularly
They are
acting
trying to dilute the case.
mother of the victim allegation. Mother of the victim allegation.
The learned ACGM has disposed of the matter, my lord, which was filed by the petition.
Is 156.3 তো তারপরে কি হলো?
That has been disposed of, my lord.
Then what are you wanting? Which page? Which page?
Page 30, last paragraph.
Thirty is an order sheet.
Matter did dispose of হয়ে গেছে তো।
So 150 is a 156C order তো। And the 156C order was passed.
Lordship.
Subsequent to which the case was registered, naki? When was this case?
Kindly.
Just 1 minute, sir.
Allegation against also the officer, police officer, my lord.
In connection with the death of the son, my lord, FIR, my lord, was lodged, my lord. That investigation was completed, my lord. A charge sheet has been submitted, my lord, on 31/12/2023, my lord. And as for the complaint, my lord, that has been disposed of on, my lord, 6/2/2024 by the learned ACGM. তার কপি দিয়েছে কোনো ডিসপোজালের অর্ডার কপি?
হ্যাঁ,
নেই দিয়ে না?
What is the next order passed?
Well,
Yes, 6/2/2024, there is a next order which has been passed.
That order is unfortunately not been annexed with the report, my lord, but
Not in the petition.
not in the report, my lord. But
Subsequently, again, this matter was disposed of. What was the direction? এটা কবে অ্যাফর্ম করেছে দেখি?
well, this was 1/8/2025.
This is 20th February you have done.
That's
affirmation. 6th of February order has been passed. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of accusations against police officers and the learned aid ACGM Arambagh Hooghly holding that there were serious accusations, directed the officer in charge Goghat police station to conduct an inquiry. Full stop. The report has been submitted by the police authority which reflect that earlier Goghat PS case number 411 of 2020 was registered for investigation and subsequent to the same charge sheet was submitted before the jurisdictional court under section 306 of the Indian Penal Code. Learned aid advocate, petitioner also filed an application under section 156(3) of the 156(3) of the CRPC. However, the police report reflects that the CAA miscellaneous case under section 156(3) of the CRPC was disposed of on 6/2/2024 by the learned ACJM Arambagh. Having considered that the same was the application of the petitioner was finally disposed of, I am of the view that at this stage, this court is not in a position to assess regarding the correctness of the order passed by the learned magistrate or the merits of the court on the basis of which inquiry was conducted. If the petitioner is aggrieved, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional court for necessary reliefs. No interference is called for by this court. WPA 4860 of 2024 is disposed of. The report submitted be kept with the record server copies. Next. Mormon.
I
am appealing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, kindly see the last order passed by your lordship. Order dated June 30, 2025. The operating portion of the order is
Has been arrested. The petitioner has cross-checked the same and is confident as such. For which the CID is not for the word.
Well, there was a direction to submit a report by
the Union of India. Where is they? Where are they? Inform him today. I'm keeping the matter. Come tomorrow. Tomorrow also. Can't do anything without it.
I understood.
State has already completed its part of the job.
Yes.
910 and 911.
Yes, your lordship. The FIR was registered and based of me.
910.
911, who is appearing?
Some other person is appearing, your lordship.
Other means who? What's your good name, sir?
Vikramjit Mondal.
You are appearing. Another advocate?
My lord, my senior is there, Ayan Chandra Roy, 900.
Where is he?
But he is also not present today.
In this matter.
What is the
910, my?
বলছি অর্ডারে দেখছি
থাকে এই কোথায় গেল? মিস্টার অসীম
কুমার গাঙ্গুলি স্যার ওয়াজ দেয়ার।
এই জি মিস্টার অসীম গাঙ্গুলি, where is he? Here মানে কালকে হবে। চলো tomorrow.
Your lordship, by that time, only one thing, your lordship. 3 CDs required, your lordship. Somehow 3 CDs is not there.
That I don't know. Have you got the
Actually,
case?
my lord, earlier order, your lordship was directed to produce the case diary of Mundir Bazar PS case number 165 of 2024. That's
and 213.
And 213 is with me, my lord.
He must bring those.
1 is also there. 126 and 261 in 3 cases.
ওই দুটো দেখি তারপর ওটা দেখবো।
As your lordship.
Prayer, my lord, there is another.
সে কেন এই ক্লাব করাচ্ছে এরা কাজই এটা।
912.
Deeply obliged.
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
Everybody is abandoning the ship, it seems.
কি আছে? কেউ নেই তো।
Private respondent number 7.
Oh my God.
Respondent is.
There is a state. Mr. Dinda was doing. Mr. Dinda. কোথায় গেল? কালকে হবে।
But for the last 8 months, they are not just giving a report.
আরে দেখবো তো। কালকে tomorrow. Inform everybody. চলো ডাকো।
13.
Inform করে দাও।
LNB, you are not there. LNB Food and Beverage ভালো কোম্পানি তো, হ্যাঁ? আজে বাজে মামলায় থাকলে ভালো।
914.
এই দেখো
914 a big to appear for the petitioner.
14 কি 13 হয়ে গেছে? হ্যাঁ 13টা কেউ ছিল না এভাবে। আমি কেউ না থাকলে নভেম্বরে হবে। বারবার ডাকবো না, থাকতে হবে মামলা করতে হলে। চলে আসুন, এগুলো নভেম্বর মাসে আর নয়। অনেক সহ্য করেছি আমি। প্লিজ সেই করে কমাতে পারবো না, একই জিনিস বারবার ডেকে যাচ্ছি। None appears for the petitioner. List the read petition in the monthly list of November 2025 under the same heading. ও যে নতুন জজ আসবে দেখবে।
14.
Yes. My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. There was earlier direction. Mr. Shais was appearing for the state.
Where is he?
He's online, your lordship.
কোথায়? Is concerned.
Actually, my lord was on the last occasion.
It was at the verge of concluding the investigation. What happened?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Shai. কোথায় নেই? He's not there. Must be.
My lord, on the last day also last.
করে allotment 20টা 25টা নাকি একটা জায়গায় বসে ভার্চুয়ালি একটা জায়গায় বসে 4টে অ্যাপল লাগিয়ে দিয়ে চললো একদম পুরো।
My lord is there, probably. Yes.
Yes. Yes, what happened?
My lord, basically investigation or someone is expiring family of the investigation officer, my lord. I have instruction to for adjournment up to 15th August, my lord.
My lord, nothing will remain in that case,
আর
my
কি
lord.
করব?
Kindly, my lord, kindly allow, my lord, kindly.
কি
My lord, first of all, my lord, no investigation at all. That was my grievance. On the first occasion, my lord gave a direction. On the second occasion, my lord gave another direction to conclude it or
22nd তো let him come. 15ই অগস্ট
exhumation has been, my lord, done.
Any day after 15th, my lord. Any day after 15th August.
Pressure, my lord, in the court also, my lord.
চলে আসুন এটা করে দেবো কোন নেক্সট এটা রেখে দিচ্ছি 20 তারিখে রেখে নিন list the learned advocate for the petitioner is present state prays for an accommodation list the writ petition under the heading for orders on 20th August 2025 the state is directed to comply with the earlier order dated 22/7/2025 chalo
Like my lord.
King Lord, I appear for the state.
আবার যেগুলো কেউ থাকবে না পিটিশনার না আমার দিকে তাকিয়ে মনে করে দেবো সব নভেম্বরে পাঠিয়ে দেবো শুধু শুধু কমাতে পারবো না নইলে একই মামলা বারবার ডাক হবে প্রথম দিন হয়েছে তো কিছুটা yes yes madam and the having been fined and number of issues I the police officer submit a report on fish loudspeaker issue is there and the coal
No.
Lordship,
huh
This report not lordship.
report dated just check the date I directed on 7/7/2000 that's right after that any report देखिए
Lordship, can I get a
just let me see the report I'll
Perfect.
yes who is for the KMC
Private respondent number 25.
Who is KMC? Mr. Ghosh was appearing on the earlier case. Mr. Alok Ghosh was appearing.
11 July. Alok Ghosh.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, there is no change at all. Everything is going on as it is. The trucks are coming, coal trucks, meat shop running as it is. Only the marriages is not going on because of Muharram. The month of Muharram is going on, but the religious program, in the name of religious program, loudspeaker is going on through has played throughout the night. Yesterday also the medical camp was going on. And one thing I want to add, my lord, as KMC is the party, throughout the night, machine is running for the cleaning of drainage.
So that will run. Otherwise, how it will?
My lord, this is going on. My lord, I have got so many orders, but
that relates to the sound pollution. And yes, he has to go for another.
No, otherwise that work cannot be done. That is for a limited period of time, no?
But
this will not continue. If the government is doing,
throughout the night, every day for last 1 month.
the thing is that so far as government agencies are concerned, I will ask them to stop. Thousands of people will suffer for that. If KMC is operating, I mean, KMC has got nothing personal against you.
My lord, I asked the KMC people, the drainage department, they said, councillor বলছে তাই জন্য আমরা ওইখানে করছি কারণ আমাদের করার কিছু নেই যদি বলে তো আমরা দুপুরে করব
So they know the councillor, that is why they have named the councillors.
My lord,
But the
councillor is the
you tell me whole of the KMC can have any personal agenda against you.
My lord,
I understand an individual can have a personal agenda against you. A municipal corporation, why will you target a single citizen out of that? You tell me. They are working for the locality for some purpose or the other. I may not be able to have until they appear. I cannot have a specific idea. But municipal authority, leave aside.
My lord, whenever we are giving complaint, no one is taking care. Even last Monday when I visited PS to show the footage, Choto Babu told me that আপনার যা বলার কোর্টে বলবেন আমাদেরকে দেখিয়ে আমাদেরকে বলে কোনো লাভ নেই. This is the situation, my lord.
Pending in court.
My lord, I just want to
Affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
File it, they will deal with that.
Yes. And as
My can dispose it of with the observation.
My lord, kindly allow me for the reply of this report.
Our prayer, page 28. Praying for
My lord, the noise pollution.
To implement the orders of the High Court.
My lord.
But this will be before me or before Justice Sinha. KMC, TMC, সবাই জড়িয়ে গেছে তো. It's a greatest difficulty. Now she's come up with noise pollution and everything. How can?
My lord, as it is related to noise pollution, that's why I raised this.
No, I understand. But my determination is restricted to police authorities only. You understand that?
My lord, I am just showing how this is going on. Everyone is violating the court orders.
Copyটা নিয়েছেন?
No. My lord, I just want to show this court.
Supply copies to them.
I have already given. My lord, just kindly have a look at this report. I mean orders, my lord.
Lord, the representation before the officer in charge, Park Street Police Station.
How, my lord, authorities are violating the court orders deliberately.
For that petition, for that you have got to file a contempt application.
I'm just showing, my lord. Just have a look at this order. I'm just showing. I have already filed.
Directing the officer in charge or any other deputy commissioner to dispose it of. Officer in charge,
my lord, they
presentation on 2nd December 2024. Thereafter, on mail.
Alright, let it be there in the month of September. I'll dispose it. ভালো লাগছে।
My lord,
তো আজই
my lord, allow
চলে
me
আসি।
to for reply of this report, my lord.
Petitioner. Next one. Petitioner has filed.
Yet to be considered. Page
কিছু করতে হবে না, সামনে সব কিছু। And the petitioner is agree. A petitioner has filed a supplementary affidavit. Let the same be kept with the record. Copy of the same has been served. Full stop. Let the prayer of the just inform Mr. Ghosh.
Yes.
I should try to find him. Is there in code number 3?
Acha, the prayers of the petitioner and the rebuttal of the respondents would be considered.
Not respondent number 25. I'm appearing for. I have received the
All the respondents, whoever appears.
the respondents. Not the private respondents are there.
I've said respondents, which includes KMC, state, everybody. পাগল করে দেবে মানুষ। কি বললাম, would be considered heard when the writ petition appears under the same heading in the months of September 2025. Police authority is, as earlier directed, would comply with the earlier directions passed in the present petition.
Lordship, can I get the
Copy?
Yes,
Copy
my
that right now. Let them deal with the supplementary affidavit thereafter.
916 and 917.
I'm for
দেখা গেল, সব একটা
Lordship, is my lord, in 916, my lord, Mr. Othurup Banerjee is appearing for the private respondents, my lord. My lord,
Sengupta appearing for the state one. For the 17th.
Who is for the state?
Yes, there are two analogous matters in which one matter Mr. Sengupta is defending the state. In another matter, that is WPA 482 of 2025, I am appearing on behalf of
বাহ,
the state.
তাহলে তো হয়ে গেল তো।
Lord,
And you, Autorup Banerjee appearing
my lord,
for?
he's appearing for the private respondent in the first matter, and second matter he's appearing for the paid petitioners, my lord. Due to some emergency, he has left the court, my lord.
Leg code number 7.
ঠিক আছে, তুমি আছো তো, থাকো না।
Your lordship kindly allows
You want, let him say, কি আছে?
In regards to the 916 item number, Lordship, petitioner is a tenant under the respondent number 480. Okay. Petitioner
482.
482, sir. Petitioner is a tenant under the respondent number 7 and 8, Lordship. And the respondent number 7 and 8 with connivance with the respondent number 9 and 10 try to create force upon the petitioner to vacate the petitioner from the house, from the flat. And thereafter,
What are you wanting?
Lordship, the thing is that in absence of the petitioner, they are lock and key of the house, Lordship, and all the belongings still in there. I am the vacated without the due process of law. And
Civil suit
after-
pending.
Lordship, there is no civil suit, but I lodge a complaint. A complaint has been registered. Complaint has been registered, but my all belongings are in there.
Belongings are there.
Lordship, on previous occasion, Lordship directed to the state to file a fresh report.
Kindly seize the report.
Whether belongings are there. Position হবে না, belongings গুলো দিয়ে দিক। তুই লিখে নি বোধহয়।
Kindly seize page 3, paragraph 4 of the report. রিপোর্টের কপি নেই আছে, মানে এই সাথে যে কারেন্ট ছিল তোমার কাছে?
The same problem, so you don't say yes or no. You see the earlier order, I say, and this is the only point where why he is. I am not interfering with the criminal investigation, charge sheet, whatever you wish you do.
Well, the room of the accused persons being responded 7 and 8 were duly searched for recovery of the stolen property of the petitioner, but the stolen property.
There's a respondent's house, but then so far as the room was padlocked, correct, incorrect, you have to say.
I annexed the photograph in page number 35, Lordship. Page number 35.
Just বলে দিক না হ্যাঁ বা না বলে দিক আমি করে দেবো আর কি।
Well, subject to correction, but respondent number 8. She is protected by your lordship's order. Well, this is
the virtually ছিল ওইটা।
Well,
I am also appearing in the item number 970.
970.
রবি দাস, উত্তম মন্ডল, ছবি ভৌমিক, শেখর ভৌমিক, ভালো কথা। নিউয়ার আমির পারভেজ। Yes, কেউ উত্তর দিতে পারছে না। আজকে I have to be present tomorrow.
Let me I just make a
Just he will say yes or no. Is incorrect. AOR to হয় না। Criminal case is pending. He says his materials are there. Let the only orally say that.
Well, day after tomorrow, I will take a fresh instruction. And on this specification, well, I will just request him to submit a report only. Only on this point.
Totally, you cannot say he was not in possession.
My lord. My lord, that is understood.
So the dispute remains. যদি কোনো ঝুট ঝামেলা ওই জিনিসপত্র থাকে সেগুলো দিয়ে দেওয়া।
Allow me to come back day after tomorrow, my lord. Only this.
Day after tomorrow.
I have a three line submission, not more. My lord, his allegation is that some of the articles has been there as a stolen app. My lord, we have made a search, we could not made out anything over there. Second, my lord, the
where is your report?
This is my report, my lord.
The same report too.
No, I do not know what Mr.
Same হবে আবার
23rd of July 2025 সুমন
23rd
of July না
no
এটা লেটেস্ট রিপোর্ট এটা তোকে দেয়নি আমি জানি না অমৃতা আছে না তোকে অ্যাসিস্ট করে না এটা হ্যাঁ 23rd of July 2020
আইওর এটা ফরেনসিক এর রিপোর্টটা আছে
না এটা দেখ 23rd July
ফরেনসিক এর রিপোর্টটা আছে মানে in that event possibly there is a confusion from our end. Let us come back on the day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow we'll come back.
Can you take back this? List the day after tomorrow কখন হবে এবার এর নিচে একটু ডেট দিয়ে দেবেন হ্যাঁ ও মান্থলি লিস্টে ডেট দেওয়া যাবে না আবার let it be for the timing not today pray tomorrow I'll grant you
ঠিক আছে
একটা রিপোর্ট আমি নিই কারণ আমাকে রিপোর্টটা
হয়ে গেছে
না ঠিক আছে কথা বলতে হবে
না 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 এই দুটো দেখে দাও একটু 20 পর্যন্ত দেখে দাও না একটু
918 My lord, 918, this matter was disposed of by your lordship by an order dated 7th of July 2025, my lord. It is possibly appearing erroneously, my lord.
My lord, this was disposed of, my lord.
কে মেনশন করে দিয়ে চলে গেছে
I appear for the bank, my lord.
মামলা দিচ্ছো লিস্টে 918 বলছে দেখি ফাইলটা দেখি disposed of
Yes, disposed of.
মামলাটা দিচ্ছে কেন বলে বাবা নাম্বারে গন্ডগোল করেছে কিছু একটা করেছে ফাইলটা দাও দেখি
This was disposed on 7th
of July 2025.
It's correct. এরা কি করেছে
I have the order with me.
ফাইল এসছে হ্যাঁ ফাইলটা দেখি অর্ডারটা ডিসপোজ অফ
Same in 923 also and 924.
এই যেগুলো বলছে দাও তো কিছু কমে যাক
923 and 924.
এই ফাইলটা দাও না আমার হাতে ফাইল নেই তো নাম্বারটা এলো কি করে কাটুনি এখন আমি কি করব
I was also wondering that why this came up once again.
হ্যাঁ
So I checked the orders, all are disposed of. 3.
দেখে নাও ওর কাছে লিস্ট নিয়ে নেবে কোনগুলো ডিসপোজ অফ জোর করে
918, 923 and 924.
গেল 919টা ডাকো চলো।
918, 923, 924. And well, Leonard brother has also another one, 925, the same.
কি করছো গো তোমরা মামলা তাই ভাবছি এত বড় লিস্ট হচ্ছে কি করে?
923, 924.
921 also. 921 also that has been.
But hope a group of matters has been already disposed of this.
On 10th of July, my lord.
তাহলে এখানে থাক এই লিস্ট গুলো দিয়ে দাও তো সব লিখে নাও ভালো করে।
My lord, this is the order. Oh, got a border.
লিস্টের নাম্বার গুলো নিয়ে ফাইল চেক করে দিয়ে দেবে সব।
WP দিয়ে দেবে।
ময়ূকের মাথা খারাপ করে দিয়েছে একদম পুরো।
ময়ূকের জন্য
can happen. You know, it's not that it cannot happen.
Have emotions otherwise, sir.
এই সৌম্যবাবু 920
চলো ওদেরটা দিয়ে দাও ফাইলটা দেখি ততক্ষণ খোঁজো তুমি ওদের ফাইলটা দিয়ে এই তো আছে তো ইয়েস বিদত্ত কাম one I have found is RIMS Ranchi.
No, I have one. I have something to. Lord, I have something more to say. Kindly takes the PM report once.
Yes.
একটুখানি দাঁড়াও এত উতলা হয় না this is the PM report from এটা একটুখানি আচ্ছা একটা কপি আছে না না ওটাই আর কিছু না
yes
kindly first takes the
other matter release yes লিস্টটাকে ঠিক করুক আগে other matter release
kindly take the column first the external appearance left or the condition subject stout has your lordship got second box from the top left as you look dead body of male subject such and such mixed rigor notice is passed off and the body is in early stage of decomposition this is the first observation now lordship kindly takes 2 cranial and spinal cord just the bottom one just below that the scalp and the vertebrate under the scalp decomposed skull and vertebrate intact so as far as the scalp this is the skin portion not the bone bone is intact only the scalp portion is decomposed now I would go to the brain part soft now comes down to the hyoid the thorax portion larynx and trachea left 3 thorax third from the left the larynx and trachea decomposed it is not the hyoid bone which is said to be decomposed it is what is kindly takes bottom my lord the nomenclature is given mucous membrane only the mucous membrane is decomposed not the bones hyoid bone and thyroid cartilage intact
এত যদি বলছে come to 11
yes I have seen
genitals they are all decomposed
I have seen
genital decomposition taking
the doctor I have we had taken clarification from the doctor he says that by saying decomposed he wants to corroborate with his initial observation which is at the one external the early stages of decomposition his stage says
it makes more suspicion my lord this more suspicion
this is
why my lord they are so my lord
wait let him
this is
not a case where there was any external injury found, either on the body of the person.
I'm not on that, sir.
Well, I understand.
I-
What is passing through your
What is
lordship's
passing
mind?
through my mind, I'm telling you. See the series of events which has been narrated by you.
Yes.
You called this person on 16th.
Yes.
So this person was live available to you on 16th.
Yes.
Now on 20th also a dead body was brought on
19th.
19th night.
Late night.
And 20th this again came back.
Yes.
So where is the question of decomposition coming in?
Well, the question is as per from the investigation, it transpires that the person was person passed away more or less around the noon or the morning of 19th.
Then also 24 hours.
Around 18 to 19 hours after
Legal notice will
the-
discharge 24 to 48 hours.
After 18 to 19 hours, the person was brought.
And why did they take away the body then?
The complainant took away the body. The petitioner took away the body.
Then what brought dead?
Yes.
Now, then why did you, on the basis of what did you go for postmortem? Why did you go for postmortem?
Well,
brought dead, why did you go for postmortem? Many persons die.
Yes.
In the hospital. In every case, you don't go for
No,
postmortem.
because the complaint was received by mail regarding a specific case that
when?
After.
Yes, after.
Then
after.
After the postmortem, we lodge a complaint.
But may I
anyway let it
but
go first.
may I say only one thing?
Yes.
The chain of events, at least, and the documents which we have been able to collect do not indicate that there was any physical assault on the body of the deceased.
Question now remains is that how much is your infrastructure available over there to assess regarding the postmortem, sir? Very difficult because you see skull intact. Not only you say only MM is decomposed.
Yes.
I'm leaving here. Skull is the last part in postmortem where anything can happen. Even if a firing is done through skull also, that movement is found from one part of the skull to the other.
The skull is intact.
Skull is intact, but the
scalp, only the skin portion.
Skin portion is decomposed.
Well,
So
the doctor says, I had a talk with him. He says that by writing decompose, he intends to corroborate with his initial stance or the indication that
no issues regarding that. But the
early stages of decomposition, not decomposed completely.
But if date was 19 hours ago, this is what again once you make a mistake, the series comes out. Genitalia decomposition would
not
be there.
Decomposed, but early stages of decomposition.
Where did the body lie? What is your investigation saying? Investigation commence kabe?
Investigation next day.
20th. So already 15 days is over. What is your investigation saying that where was the body actually? Where did the person die?
At the home of the person.
At the home.
Yes.
And then decomposition. How in
34 years old boy, 34 years. I could
Why is
understand. He's
at the home of the person. Well, the person was, we have material to show that he was under the influence of alcohol on regular basis.
So 34 years.
Even if that is so, within one day, you're over
only the
here.
external parts, only the membrane or the skin, these have started to decompose. And the main part is liver. Liver was affected.
No, maybe he has that. I am not taking you. Investigation is going on. I'm not touching the investigation. You prima facie have registered a case of murder.
Yes. But this should not have been a case of murder.
Whatever.
What he's saying.
This should not have been a case.
Whatever it is, sir. Culpability, as a court of law, now I have got to see the other things round. Vis-a-vis both.
Yes.
Somebody's relation has died, whatever it is.
Well, I acknowledge the emotions of the.
Not only emotions, the subsequent, once you have registered a case,
yes,
then you have got to put in your efforts for finding out the truth. He's saying that, saying I'm not on that. But prima facie, if this is a standard of writing in a postmortem report, then this is too much misleading for the court to come to any opinion, sir, as if nothing has been done. Although you see, first you should have taken a harsh step immediately when the body was taken away.
But that has come to our notice during investigation.
But they
From
were-
the-
CCTV footages are
Yes, are there.
Sir,
are there.
Immediately 201 to
Yes.
আরম্ভ করে দিতে হবে হতো
Yes,
ওখানটা, না?
And I also had a talk with the higher officials also.
But you are this is messing up, sir. There are certain things. Maybe at the end of the investigation, you acquit everybody. I mean, discharge everybody. That's a something different thing. But when you are doing a murder case, you have already taken steps which are not very convincing to me also. Regularly, we are dealing with these cases. এটা সেকেন্ড পোস্টমর্টমে না পাঠানোটা খুব ভুল হবে, পরে আর কিছু করা যাবে না, because there are conflicting opinions within the report itself, sir. Within the report.
Only the nomenclature or the wordings used regarding decomposed.
Sir, we are not scientific experts. So prima facie, what we understand at a first glance of the report, we have got to accept that this is the. Now, if that is, there is a difference, what your police understands by this, prior to speaking with the doctor, sir.
They should have sent it for the second postmortem.
It was their duty. He is correct on this.
They should have sent it for the second.
They should not have been satisfied with this, sir. 18 ঘন্টা 19 ঘন্টার মধ্যে সব ডিকম্পোজ হয়ে যাচ্ছে, এটা হয়? আমরা দেখিনি একদিন।
Rigor mortis ends from 24 hours to 48 hours.
My lord will then kindly indicate.
কোথায় পাঠাবো?
Well, that I cannot.
কোথায়? ওই বর্ধমান?
But I'm telling your lordship, the place which I have not just now
Kindly.
That Deoghar aims is 250 kilometers and our aims is 230 kilometers. Any place your lordship can say.
Kindly peruses this, though your lordship has indicated this is a clarification from the doctor. Kindly peruses once. We had raised certain queries. He has given a clarification. Good. Koran.
अरे भाई चलो
Where is the body now, actually?
More.
The hospital.
Pursuant to your lordship's direction, your lordship only said preserve it.
You go for a second postmortem. He has given clarification which may be useful in course of investigation, but let a second report be come over here, because see, once you have decomposed body, very difficult to do postmortem also. Let me accept his contention to be correct. Decomposed body postmortem, you require much more expertise, I have seen.
Second page is for the scalp.
These are explanations,
Yes,
sir. Why
these are
should,
explanations. Subsequent. He says these are not unusual findings.
No, findings may not be unusual. See, you have raised the question.
I
means what?
would only say that this is a wrong choice of words. Wrong choice of word.
One is this. Mr. Datta, you would think regarding a set of circumstances placed before you, an incident, a person died. Let us accept the prosecution case to be correct. I'm not relying on
This is
what?
not a prosecution case. Prosecution as 103 is there. This has come out in
No,
investigation.
facts
Yes,
of the
facts.
prosecution case.
Yes.
19th in the morning hours, somebody died.
Yes.
The dead body is brought to the hospital. You say whatever it is. There are two possibilities. When the first time the dead body was brought, that it was people were under the impression he was alive. That is why the body was brought. Or in the alternative, his condition was such that they were not sure. Still, they brought the body to the hospital. These are the two possibilities. Now, with that body, will there be decomposition? You tell me.
The autopsy or the postmortem report says that the time at which the postmortem is being conducted, the death could have been at least 18 hours before.
Then also.
সেটাই তো বলছি আমরা বারবার।
Then also second postmortem is required.
If it is so, these wordings, no, he doesn't know how to fill up the form
Yes.
actually.
Another thing, at the time of inquest, the petitioner was present. The petitioner had identified the body. There is a videograph that at the time of postmortem he was present and he had videograph that yes, it is my brother. So with regard, they had alleged.
That's how the story
They
has
had
got been.
alleged.
But whatever they are saying, I need to check it up. I shall come up with your
But
lordship.
I have entire
Whatever you say, that is not the gospel truth.
Here it is written, Shaman Kumar is the brother of the
Yes, is petitioner.
Yes. But at all, whether
অতটা ভুল লিখবেন কিন্তু যেটা মেইন পার্টটাই মানে এমন ভাষা ব্যবহার করেছে।
Yes, that is a wrong choice of words. Wrong choice of words.
Wrong choice of words very detrimental to a prosecution case. ওরা তো একটা জাস্টিস চাইছে, মেবি কারেক্ট।
I cannot improve upon, but my lord, for the wrong choice of words,
it's not a wrong choice of word. This will go automatically throughout the trial, sir. This is a natural death, and I am telling you today, if I leave the matter, and if you come to a conclusion that no case is made out, which you are going to basically, so fact remains. They will be left with no other option.
no other option.
এবার কোথায় পাঠাবো সেটা বলুন।
34 years old, he died because of drinking.
এই যে কি সে আর কি করা যাবে, সে অনেকের অনেক রকম দোষ আছে। মিস্টার দত্ত ওয়্যার
কিছু সাজেশন আছে বলুন।
পাঠাতে তো হবে।
Kalyani also 350 and 350, 230 and 250.
Kalyani
230 kilometer. 250 is that.
From where it is 230? From where it is
from
coming?
Purulia to this part.
230.
Purulia to this Kalyani ends.
পুরুলিয়া তো
Durgapur they will come.
নদিয়াতে তো ঢুকতে হবে এদিকে কল্যাণী।
To Durgapur, then Bardhaman, then they will reach this part.
আরে দিস মানে আসবে তো
Kalyani.
নদিয়াতে তো ঢুকতে হবে। They have got to enter নদিয়া।
From Bardhaman there is a route to go to Kalyani. Your lordship knows that. Guskara side, from Guskara that route.
এমস কল্যাণীকেই দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
এমস কল্যাণী।
যাবে আসবে।
Will kindly indicate that because of this observations.
No.
I will just give a second postmortem.
Only second
I will not say anything. Right now, I'm not commenting whether this
opinion. There is second postmortem should
this
be done.
postmortem is correct, incorrect. Findings, I'm not going into that totally.
I will not make any observation.
I'm not making any observation. I'm just for ends of justice. I'm considering this to be a second postmortem is required, but I'll just observe that.
Another portion of my prayer, it remains.
There is another thing. Just kindly. At this stage, when the postmortem was conducted, and after the postmortem being held, the body has to be handed over to the nearest ones. Our doctors had prepared this report for handing over. The challan was prepared. They signed the challan, accepted the body, thereafter left. I have documents in the case diary itself.
These are all to fill in the blanks.
video recording আছে
Yes,
তো।
yes, everything is being
Fill in
videotaped.
the blanks. Lord, we shall come up with that regarding the
Entire
investigation
CCTV
part.
footage has been
We
stored.
come up with the
We
investigation
have
part, what you have done. we know that.
date-wise, time-wise, everything done.
Yes. We'll come up with that also.
This is simply
Any unnatural
mountain
death
out of
in
a
West
mole.
Bengal, either alcoholic or womanizer. These are the
This-
constant stand of the state.
This is only a mountain out of a mole.
Yes, we'll see. Don't worry.
Should have been in a proper form, sir.
And I accept that wrong choice of words, I accept.
No, but who will override the wrong choice of words
Yes.
of doctors?
I
A court
cannot
will not,
improve
a
the
court will
choice
not,
of words.
a court will not do that, sir. Number one. Number two is that neither the sometime or other the contrary opinion has to be taken by the court if it goes for trial or anything like that. At this stage, when the body, because see, other cases I have not allowed also. There are cases where I have not allowed second postmortem when I'm sure regarding the. But here I'm not feeling confident regarding the doctor may be having experience, but experience of working and experience of expression are two different things, sir. We are not seeing the body. We are only seeing the report only. This report which is before us, does it inspire confidence? You tell me. I have nothing to say. মানে এই যে মামলাটা যেরকম করেছি যে দিন আরেকটা এটা ওই এমস কে দিয়ে দিই। এমস কল্যাণীটা এখন নতুন হয়েছে, ভালোই করছে। They are good. They won't differ with you also. If the finding is correct, they won't differ.
The question is not of differing.
I have found
Few
it.
cases I was appearing. Your lordship has found that the finding came.
In a Murshidabad case, I
Yes,
gave
yes,
it. They put in 2-3 queries, but concurred with Murshidabad. Nothing happened.
Here,
I
the
was
question
appearing.
of contrary view cannot be taken. I have, I would.
You are not a
rather
medical expert, so let us.
There is a possibility, sir. There is a possibility. So, because maybe the doctor's understanding of things is correct.
Expression maybe. Yes, I understand. That is what is passing through your lordship's mind, and I fully understand and appreciate that.
চলে আসুন এটা। Having regard to the stage of the case and the findings of the doctor, in addition to the grievance expressed by the petitioner and the reservations expressed by the state, I am of the view it is only for the ends of justice a second postmortem be allowed. Full stop. Such second postmortem be conducted at AIIMS Kalyani. Full stop. The body of the deceased be produced before the
Director
body নাই নাকি?
Well, I'll just give the designation. Just now you had this one. This is the person.
এটা কে আছে? ডিপার্টমেন্ট অফ কি ফরেনসিক এন্ড তো থাকবে একটা।
Professor and head of forensic
Professor and head of the Department of Forensic Medicine and Toxicology, AIIMS Kalyani.
Family members should accompany them. The body.
They will run away, sir.
No, she will not run away.
Actually, the brother ran away. It is shown in the
That
video.
is their case.
It is shown in the video.
Maybe you might record a confessional statement against the brother. That's why he ran away.
Mr. Dotto, main problem created by your officers. Once that dead body was brought back over there in the hospital, those persons should have been arrested.
Whether it is
This is where arrest is required at the initial stage. You give the leniency, you face the consequences now. There are certain circumstances when you work, no, you can't be human. I could have been human with you right now, but I'm not. This is the only reason.
There were agitations, road blockades, whatnot.
ও অনেক দূর চলে গেল।
Obviously, it's a police lockup, you beat up someone.
আচ্ছা কি হলো আজকে কত তারিখ? আজকে 4 তারিখ। 5 today they go back 7th morning Thursday morning. 7th morning is all right na? By 7th of morning by 7th August 2000 by 11 o'clock on 7th of August 2025. 7th is all right. 7th 11 o'clock is all right. আচ্ছা গেল। Who will accompany?
Brother, the petitioner himself.
The petitioner will accompany. Full stop. The petitioner will accompany the along with 2 family members. Full stop. The investigating officer would take aid of police personnel as it deems fit and proper. Full stop. Let the second postmortem be carried out at AIIMS Colony by now on 7th of August 2025. Full stop. A report be produced before the court on 4 তারিখ না অত তাড়াতাড়ি 10th রোববার দিন।
AIIMS have to be directed to place the report before the investigation.
A report would be produced a report be sent to the investigating officer of the case, and a similar report would be placed before the court along with any query which arises from the concerned autopsy surgeon or any other doctor of AIIMS Kalyani who would be associated with the postmortem. List the repetition 14th 14th. List the repetition on 14th of August 2025. কি হেডিং আছে আজকে? Forwarders at 4 p.m.
Just one line, the body will be identified by the family members. Kindly record that also. At AIIMS.
আচ্ছা ওইখানটা একটু ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন ওই যে ফ্যামিলি মেম্বার যাচ্ছে ওখানে যেটা আছে who will identify the cops.
The identification has been done.
Once the identification is.
What is the harm? I don't know.
Once the identification has been done.
So what is the harm?
This petitioner too.
Yes.
So fresh identity.
No, let it be. I don't know what is the harm.
Now that will be done by the investigating officers. See, same body. এবার body change করে দিলে আমি তো মুশকিলে পড়ে যাব।
No, but I'm saying the body will be identified by the present petitioner before AIIMS Kalyani. That's it.
The IO will be also there. They must compensate that.
I have no problem. Can I record that also?
So that would be for the doctors to decide. Why should I record that, sir? There is already a recording over here. Whoever is there now, you cannot avoid the investigating officer because he will be the main person who will be the communicating joint between the AIIMS Kalyani and this court. So he will identify. What is the difficulty, sir? You are accompanying. If you have any objection regarding the cops, you raise it over there. I'm giving you liberty.
I have, with due respect, I have doubt regarding whether the exact body was placed before the.
That's the cops, too.
Yes.
So you raise objection over there.
Lordship.
হ্যাঁ তো কিছু দিকে আমি কি করবো এখন এটাও দিয়ে দাও আর কিছু পড়ে নেই তো দিয়ে দাও এখানে হয়ে গেছে আর নেই কিছু তাতে হয়ে গেল তো ময়ূরের কাল মামলা আছে
Only one thing, as per your lordship's last direction, case diary has been produced.
আচ্ছা case diary has been produced on behalf of the state. The same is returned to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. চল এতদিন একটা ভালো মামলা পেলো ময়ূর না আগে মামলাটা কাছাকাছি এনেও করতে পারলো না প্রত্যেক দিন করছে একটা করে অবজেকশন করছে হ্যাঁ